pants. A big lying fart face. See a fart face?
Laura!
You will never be Japanese. You will never find the love of your life in Japan who looks like this and is a cutie pie Japanese girl. You will never be the protagonist in an anime. You will never have superpowers to allow you to overcome your most greatest tribulations. You'll always be a loser.
Hello guys, how are you guys doing? Hopefully good if not better. I hope I don't sound weird or sound too different than usual. How are you guys doing? How's life treating you? Sorry for the wait. Can you guys hear me? I'm out of breath. I just went to the bathroom, but I don't know if you guys remember. A bit far? Hold on, let me put it up here. I don't know if you guys remember, but the studio I borrowed today, that I rented today, is the one that I rented at like the first time I rented. I don't know if you guys remember the weird looking fucking room with the whiteboard that I was talking about.
A big lying fart
The
face.
bathroom's on the bottom
See a
floor,
fart
so like I have to walk
face?
down and up the stairs just to pee if I'm tired. Zero Drew, thank you so much for a tier 1 sub. Wise UC, thank you so much for the tier 3 sub. Reckless Song, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you guys so much for the level 3 hype train. What the hell? Let's go. Thank you so much. Nah, this the studio too cruel for an old person like myself. Like I only use this place because it's cheap. I think it's cheap at least, like reasonably priced. So anyway, how are you guys doing? I, as you can probably imagine, got my new Asus laptop from Asus ROG, and hence why I'm able to stream again, more like stream video games again. Thank God, I'm very thankful for that. Big shout outs to Asus ROG. Thank you so much. I got the but I'm out of breath. Give me a sec. Give me a second. So anyway, excuse me. I got their latest gaming laptop, Flow Z13, and I just finished not updating, but like setting it up. There you go. I just finished setting it up because, you know, life was keeping me very busy, and I wasn't doing very well these past few days. So I'm feeling better in terms of like mentally, but like physically I'm kind of like not doing super great. Right now I think I'm kind of okay-ish. I am taking meds right now, so it's like let me check where my meds. Sorry, I'm just making sure I have my meds on. Don't worry, it's not anything like, you know, deadly or anything. I'm not gonna start spazzing out on stream or anything like that. So, anyway, it's more like a painkiller. So, but yeah, I hope you guys are doing well. I hope life is treating you well. And if you guys are playing Monster Hunter, I hope you guys are having fun. Y'all had a much earlier head start than I did. Because I didn't play it. I didn't get to play it day one because I was with my friends on the trip. So I didn't get to play. I just started playing the actual game yesterday. And I made sure to make my character and all that because I know I was going to take a long time doing it again. And I wasn't going to show you guys. I wasn't going to make you guys sit there and watch me do that for another 2 hours. For the third time. So this time I tried to make the avatar look as close as possible to me, myself. But alas, I know I said this on Twitter and like Blue Sky and other socials, but God, is it hard to make an avatar look like yourself? Because like I feel like I can make avatars look like other people, but it's really hard when it comes to making yourself. And I made sure to use like my selfies or like look myself in the mirror, you know, in every angle to make it accurate as possible. I just can't get the nose right though. Like there's not much options for the nose. I thought I can like make it like more. I thought there was more freedom in like changing shapes of the nose, but like I just could not get the nose right. So I'm like, you know, whatever, bro. Whatever. But yeah, that is how it's going. I didn't go that far in terms of like the game itself. I only finished the first what was it? The first mandatory, the obligatory quest. That was even in the demo, so that's all I did. And I was just exploring around. So, and this is my first time playing Monster Hunter Wilds on this new laptop. And obviously I tried running it. It looked fine, but obviously I didn't do it while streaming. So that can be different, right? Because I'm streaming but also playing at the same time. So that might be a lot of work on, you know, a lot of pressure on my PC. So we'll see how it goes. If I have to adjust like the graphics, I'm totally fine with that. So, you know, I don't sit and enjoy graphics. I'm not that type of gamer. So as long as it's playable, I'm totally fine. Anyway, let's start from the top as per usual. Angel Cosmos, Ghost Body, Emisifique, Paper Yasura, Dalacross, Chumpepa Jet, Impulse Zero, Super Cloud Save, Zero, Uncle Aaron, Majestic Ondo, UC is back, Zero Drift, Wise UC, Remo Diotaku, Sukotsuto, Connor, Recklessano, I'm gonna say your name already, Recklessano, sorry. Katsurugi-san, Adam Novice, Oni Ramen, Hayigason. Hi boss, glad to see you back on stream. My horny hunt. Wait, what? I'm hunting horn on. Oh, you scared me. What the fuck? It's like I just came back streaming and I have to ban you already? Like, please, keep your horny to yourself. Alright, catch you later. How you doing, Genei-jin? I started off with the Gunblade. Gunblade? I'm so stupid. Gunlance, excuse me. My Final Fantasy brain rot. Gunlance, excuse me. It's the Gunblade. But I might try the horn out too. But to horn out, to horny out, you know. But you know. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm gonna try Gunlancer and see how I like it. It's so far. So yesterday I played it on my grandparents' PC, which surprisingly was able to run Monster Hunter. So I was kind of like shook by that. But I didn't have my controller on hand, so I played on mouse and keyboard, and that shit was so hard. I don't know how y'all do that shit. I was like, nah, fuck this shit.
A big white fart face.
Revan, thank you so much for a tier 1 sub for 38 months. I appreciate that. Thank you. God bless. I don't think my grandparents have such a high-spec computer. Their PC is not even like a gaming laptop, but alas, it worked, so, you know, I'm not complaining. But so, long story short, I have a controller today, but it's my, you know, my original PS5 controller. And I don't know if you guys remember, but I had an issue with that. Like I think I had like a what is it? Fucking, like my controller was drifting, if you guys remember. And I haven't tried it on this laptop yet. It could have been a laptop issue considering how it crashed on me and it kind of like died. So maybe it wasn't doing well to begin with, but we'll see. If it's my controller issue, I'm gonna have to buy a new one. Which I really don't fucking want to, because I went shopping. How you doing, Brago and Seskim? I went shopping with Omar while he was here. He's already back in States, but when he was here, he needed a controller too, because his PS5 controller was drifting. And he thought that he might be able to get one cheaper in Japan, considering how dollar is stronger than yen as well. But we went to look 2 places, and it ends up that controllers, PS5 controllers in Japan are more expensive. Slightly, not like dramatically, but like slightly more expensive than the one in the US. So we were both surprised, and yeah. I saw the controller price. I was like, how is a fucking controller more expensive than the fucking video game itself? I kid you not. The controller costs, the DualShock or the DualSense shit costs more than the piece of video game. Like a AAA title video. It's kind of insane. I was like, So, I really do not want to, you know, repurchase a controller. However, if I play it tonight and if it seems like it's still drifting, then I have no choice but to, you know, bite the bullet and get a new one. I'm also thinking of maybe getting like a secondhand one, but you know, I don't want to get a secondhand one and then end up, you know, oh, it's drifting again kind of thing. So it might be better if I just like, you know, bought a new one. So perhaps the supply and demand in Japan is more than you. Maybe, I have no idea. The Monster Hunter game itself was cheaper than the US though. So Omar, cause like he didn't get Monster Hunter before he came to Japan. So he bought a copy of Monster Hunter Wild, the PS5 version in Japan because it was slightly cheaper than the US. So, and he's playing right now. So. Take it to a repair shop? I did a Matty Apricot. I don't know about that either because like sometimes it really depends on what it is, but sometimes repairing it costs more than like buying a new one. Or maybe not even more, but like it takes a lot of time and like, you know, a lot of like hassle, I guess. I don't know. I never took a controller to repair, so I'm not really sure. Yeah. And I don't want it to end up being more costly than, you know, getting a new one. But yeah, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how it is tonight. And if that's the case, then yeah, I'm gonna have to be like, okay, whatever, fuck it, and get a new one. So, because again, I tried playing with mouse and keyboard, and it was not the way. It was not the way, especially since the mouse and keyboard I used wasn't like a one for like a gamer setup, you know, like. Not one of those wireless mouse and like, you know, it wasn't like a gamer setup, so it was really hard to play on that. So your controller worked? I don't know. Like it didn't like completely break, but last time I played the Monster Hunter beta, it was drifting a bit. So, but I don't know if it was my laptop issue, because it could have been, considering how my laptop just died on me, the last one. I have a new one now. I just opened my laptop today, and I got it set up and everything, so. Anyway. My controller is starting to drift too, but not often. I'll buy two new controllers, that way I can use one while other is charging. Yeah, that's smart too, I guess. But yeah, so hopefully that it's not an issue during the stream, and if it is, well, I might just bite the bullet and fucking play on mouse and keyboard, which I don't have a mouse, by the way, so it's gonna be on the touchpad. Ew, touchpad player. 4 spare controllers? How you doing, Casa de Monkey? How do y'all afford that much controllers, man? PS5 controllers, that is. Touchpad player confirm, that's what I'm saying. Revan, how you doing, by the way? Did I say hi to you? But yeah, so that's kind of how it's gonna be. But I'm excited to play. I don't know if you guys saw the... sorry, I'll turn the camera on too. But I don't know if you guys saw the Monster Hunter channel on my Discord server, but I posted a screenshot of my squad and my Hunter ID. So if you guys haven't added me yet, and if you're, you know, fine with doing so, and if you're fine with joining my squad, please do so. It's in there. It's out there. Ew! Xbox controller. Get that shit out of here. No, I'm kidding. People are gonna really think I'm an Xbox hater. I don't hate Xbox. I just don't care about Xbox. There you go. I don't care about Xbox, but I don't hate it. I'm not a hater. Monster Hunter on touchpad, that's gonna be a hell of a rodeo. I mean, I already did that yesterday. I've recently got a new controller too because my sticks were starting to drift and my D-pad was getting, yeah. It really sucks because, like, I don't know, like, I remember when controllers didn't die that quick. Then I remembered, oh, controllers back then, they weren't, like, chargeable or anything. You had to be connected, which I'm fine with, man. I don't know about y'all, but I play with my controller connected, wired to my console, so I'm like, I'm okay with that, dude. Bring back controllers that you don't have to charge. You know, I kind of miss those. Because I beat the shit out of my PSX and PS2 controller and they never broke. Nothing, they never fucking broke. Nothing weird happened. They were sturdy as a fucking, I was going to say something very inappropriate, but I'm not going to say it. Anyway, they were sturdy as fuck. Selena third console war. I recently bought a new controller to play fighting games, but it lacks a second analog stick, so I can't use it as a backup. Oh. I didn't miss a hero. How's life treating you? I do enjoy wireless controllers. I just replaced them with new batteries. I don't like wireless controllers. But how you guys doing? How you guys doing? But yeah, anyway, I'm gonna turn on the, I was gonna say I'm gonna turn on the mic. Yeah, my mic better be on. I'm gonna turn on my camera soon. I'm just making sure that everything is okay. Dude, did you guys notice Twitter died? Twitter is dead right now. I was trying to make a going live tweet, and then it died. But then I remembered, oh, I sat on it, so that's why it died. My bad. No, dead as in like it's like nothing loads. Like you can go to Twitter, but nothing loads up, and you can't post either. I thought it was my internet issue at first, but I kind of sat on it and I killed it. I sat on it, yeah. Accident. My B. Not my big ass breaking Twitter. I do G Green Link. How's life treating you? Yeah, I thought I had connection issue too. Anyway, kind of sucks though, because I wanted to make my fucking announcement. And I also want to make the announcement for my new laptop that I got from Asus. But I guess I gotta kind of wait on that one. But anyway, I hope you guys are doing well. Like I said, I wasn't doing too well these past few days. Thankfully, I feel a little better mentally. Physically, I'm still kind of in pain, but not the end of the world. I'm not dying or anything, so... Are you still interested in my Monster Hunter help code? I'm sure going to get it today. I have no idea what that is, but if you guys gonna give me something free, I'll take it, as long as it's not a virus. I have no idea what that is, but I appreciate it. And as long as it's not a virus. As long as you guys are not trying to, you know, break my new laptop, you know, I'm more than happy to. What do you mean free virus? That's crazy. They're giving those shit out for free now? Hashtag VPN. That's what I'm saying. Anyway, sorry, give me a second. Where is my... Oh, I thought I got a coffee. Damn it. I only got green tea. Fuck. Give me a second. Oh, and I recolored my hair yesterday. Sorry, I'm chatting. I'm chatting while I'm setting things up for the last time. When I'm ready, I'll turn my camera on. But my blue hair is what's that word? Vibrant as ever. So I'm trying to cut costs. Oh, it's blue again. But I dyed it blue like a week ago, but I got the wrong blue. It was more of a turquoise blue, and you know how that ends. When a turquoise blue fades, it becomes greenish. So I got the wrong blue, but this time I got the right one. It's called royal blue, and it's like a deeper blue. Which this faded to purple last time, so I'm like, you know what? Fading to purple, I'm not opposed. I like purple. Purple kind of slayed last time, so. Can I send the code by DM? Sure. Thank you. I appreciate that. Again, I have no idea what this code is, but I appreciate it. Thank you. I appreciate that. But anyway. I went to work today for the first time in 2 weeks. You guys don't, I don't know if you guys know this feeling, but, it's kind of like going back to school after a long summer break kind of thing. Except you're the only one who took the summer break, so you kind of feel very guilty, and you're like, kind of like, ooh, you know? No, I took a 2-week break, like off time from work, and I am back. So it's funny because I was back and like I saw a few new faces in my department. I didn't know who they were. I'm like, they don't know who I am. I'm like, who the? Chotomate a minute. Why is there more people than I was than 2 weeks ago? But yeah. I don't think they're interns. We take hires every time, so, and we're trying to expand our division anyway, so, which I'm, very thankful for, because I'm going to, not be here for too long. So I think we need more people, especially if they can speak English. That'd be bonus points. But anyway, okay, I think I'm ready. Alright. Oh, excuse me. Alright. Where's the... There it is. Full camera mode activated. Oh, my blue is popping. Popping. Hey guys. It popping. Why is I'm waiting my hair to get longer, but I don't know why it's like, kind of like the growth kind of halted. It kind of stopped. I'm kind of sad. Blue is back. Thank you, I appreciate that. It's getting a little bit, at the rental today. I'm at the rental today, and this is the ceiling, and it hits my head every time. I'm like, doesn't it look like a trick art? It looks like a trick art. Like, you don't think that the ceiling's there. You think it's a little bit higher. Then it's right here. It's me hitting my head. You gotta be careful. And I cut my bangs myself too. I think I did a pretty good job. Excuse me. Excuse me. Yeah, at the rental today. I have here till 7? Let me make sure so I don't overstay my welcome and end up getting charged more. I think I rented here till 7 a.m. my time. Let me just make sure I'm not about to get overtime charge. Yeah, 7. Good, 7. Yeah, 8 hours. So like I already rented. So I rented here from 11 p.m. because I wanted to do the setup, and I needed internet, and this place is like the only place that has like free internet. So I needed to set up my computer. So I spent 1 hour setting things up, putting webcam, microphone, everything. So yeah. So technically I have 6 more hours to stream, but I might not stream for full 6 hours. I might just use the last hour, wrapping things up and like heading to work. So, cause I still have work today. I do have work. I am pulling an all-nighter when I stream. You guys know the drill. Yepers. But tomorrow, that's why tomorrow I don't think I'm gonna stream. I might play Monster Hunter though offline, or excuse me, off stream. So if you guys want to join, if you see me online, feel free to like shoot a message, or something. How you got the Wi-Fi? This place has Wi-Fi. The studio has Wi-Fi. Yeah, this place already comes with Wi-Fi. I think they have like wire too, but I can't find the wire. How you doing, Mitakskia? Sleeping is optional. For me it is. Most certainly. But yeah, so today I'm very excited to play Monster Hunter. Thank you Capcom USA for getting me the code. I finally know who to contact for like Capcom stuff for US region. Because before I only know one community manager from Capcom, but they're in UK, which they're great people, by the way. I love them a lot, as a person too. So but they couldn't really provide me the code because I'm not in EU. So she referred me to somebody from Capcom USA. So now I know who to go to when I when I want a code. What was that? If you find a Sesk guy trying to barge in, that's me. Barge in Monster Hunter Wilds? I'm gonna fucking yeet you. No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. Joke. This is Joke Avenue. I'm gonna fucking whoop your ass. What are you trying to do? I'm kidding. But But yeah, so I don't know. I forget what Omar told me, but like apparently he kind of read online before he started playing himself that like you should it's better to co-op in the game after you're done with the story mode, with the whole story. Is that true, or can you still is it fine to co-op even when you're not done? I'm fine either way. I'm gonna finish the story anyway. So, but I also want to play with my viewers. I had a hard time co-oping the story with my bro. Really? As in, hard time as in, connection? Or it's a weird system? What? Really? I don't like that. Now you're scaring me. What does that even mean? I guess I'll find out when I start playing, but I don't know. See, this is my first time playing Monster Hunter game, and I don't really know how co-op works. I mean, I did a little bit during the beta, but I still don't really have a full understanding of co-op. So just doing the story together, but I'm a MH newbie. Same, right here, same. For sure it looks great on you, boss. Thank you, I appreciate it. It's actually a dress, but yeah, I've been wearing this dress for 5 years now. And I don't know, maybe that's normal for a lot of people to wear same outfit for 5 years, but and this is a bad thing about me. This is not something to be proud of, but I rarely wear the same outfit for years. I always I like new things. I get bored with my old outfit and stuff like that, which is bad. But this outfit I've been wearing for 5 years before pandemic. So actually, right when pandemic started. So I really like this dress. Do you donate your clothes? I either donate or sell them. There's like a secondhand, like a, what do you call it? A thrift store. There you go. There's like thrift stores, many thrift stores around where I used to live. So you play your, excuse me. If I remember correctly, you play your portion alone, but then party members are able to join you on hunt. Oh wait, so do they have to wait for you to finish the cutscene? Or do you not get to see the cutscene at all because you're like co-oping with people? Is it like Final Fantasy 14 where like people will wait for you while you're watching a cutscene? Welcome back though. I've only ever played Rise myself. This would be my second Monster Hunter if I get it. Oh, so they need to see the cutscene. Okay, well, I'm not skipping cutscenes, so... I want to actually enjoy the story. I know most people don't give a fuck about stories for Monster Hunter because, like, that's probably not the main reason why they play that game. But I will, since this is my first Monster Hunter game, I actually want to know what kind of story that goes on. Maybe it's, you know, maybe sure it's not like a groundbreaking story or anything, but, you know, I'd like to see what Capcom is cooking in terms of storytelling. And then I think, like, then I can actually give my opinion on the game. I don't want to hear anybody giving an opinion, giving a review of Monster Hunter if you didn't even pay attention to the story. I don't want to hear it. More like, I don't approve. I don't approve your review. I don't want to hear it. I will not listen to it. If you paid attention to the story and played the whole hunting part and everything, then you can criticize it or praise it however you want. How you doing, Malco? You want to experience it including cutscenes? Exactly! I want to actually see the cutscenes. Oh my god! Speaking of cutscenes, did you guys see the, what was that girl's name? Not Germa. Germa. Gemma? That girl that everybody's horny over? Not the streamer Germa, but what was her name? I don't remember. Gemma. Auto Fantasy, how you do? Gemma 98. Gemma, did you guys see somebody modded her as one of that, like, that poop monster? I don't know if you guys saw that. I think it was a Japanese, it could have been a Japanese person who modded that, I'm not sure, but did you guys see that? So there's a monster in Monster Hunter Wilds that poop on you. And they modded that monster to be her. So some fucking freak, some horny freak, modded her into pooping on, like, the hunters. Thankfully, she's not butt naked. She's wearing, like, an underwear. But still, I'm like, what the fuck is going on? Like, she's not naked. She's wearing a top. I think she's wearing, like, a tank top or something. And she's wearing an underwear. So she's not naked in all means. But, like, I'm like, what the fuck is going on? And that made, like, a lot of headlines on, like, online forums and shit like that. So I'm like, what is wrong with people? Somebody's into some nothing. I didn't say anything. You know what I mean. Somebody's into something that doesn't need to be shared with the world. How you doing, Dirac? How's life treating you? I'm just like, look. Look, again, I don't kink shame, but except for cucks, but you know, all I can say is I feel very bad for Gemma. Gemma. Get Gemma out of my head. I feel sorry for Gemma for being used like that. You know what? They should mod Gemma in that fucking game. At this point, they should mod Gemma into that game. But anyway. Right? Why not? Why not? Because I don't know. Oh, I don't know. I didn't tweet this on Twitter, but I did post this on Blue Sky. But like I was so I wanted to add more stuff on my Thrones wish list. So I was looking for a mouse pad because I certainly will be needing a mouse pad because somebody already gifted me a mouse. Which again, thank you so much for gifting me a mouse. I'm gonna need that, so I really appreciate that. And I did receive that, so thank you so much. But I was looking for a Nier Automata mouse pad. Because if I was going to get a mouse pad, I wanted a Nier Automata one. So I went on Etsy. What was it? I think it was Etsy. I went on Etsy. I searched. I put in the search bar, Nier Automata mouse pad. And you know, you get all the search results. And amongst the search result, one of them was a kawaii German mouse pad. I was like, why? Why is kawaii German mouse pad amongst the searched? Like, I don't understand. Like, it's literally Germa's picture with like cute ribbons, like a cat ear and shit. And I was like, what the fuck? What is this man? I'm starting to not understand this Germa guy. He's being used like a fucking free like a photo bucket thing, you know? Free photo shit. I just saw a video of the Gemma mod. I wish I hadn't. Look, if I'm going to suffer, I'm taking you guys with me to hell. Boss, this is kind of trippy for me to see you in this setup for almost 5 years. I remember only the apartment. I won't lie, I like this better. How dare you? Why are you dissing my room? How fucking dare you? I kind of like that room, okay? It might have been, you know, a small fucking Polly Pocket ass apartment, but this place got nothing. As a matter of fact, my voice is echoing, and I'm kind of scared that people are outside gonna hear me. How you doing, Robinson Jasmine? I was expecting you to say there were 2B, but mouse pads. Oh, that's everywhere. You don't even have to Google Nier Automata mouse pad for that. You just Google mouse pad and you'll probably get that. How you doing, young Billiam there? I was told there would be butt mouse pads. No. Shit are working as well as Elmo's brain. Wait, Elmo's cool though. How dare you? It's the lighting, I think. It is kind of bright. There's like the light's fucking shiny in my eye right now. So, yeah. Shitters Elmo. I mean, oh. But yeah. Anyway, long story short, I think modders should all go to hell. I'm just kidding. Some mods are funny though. I approve some mods. I think some are funny. Some people go pretty overboard, but. How you doing, Keffel? Well, you're not gonna see Glorp, the plushie, but you're going to see Glorp in my Monster Hunter because I made my Palico to look like Glorp. See, I kind of debated though. I kind of debated when I was making my Palico last night. I was like, do I want to make it a Glorp? Because like I've seen a lot of people do that online. Like I'm not original for doing that. I've already seen a lot of people make their cats green into Glorp, and I'm like, okay, you know, like it's all the same, and I don't want to just, you know, make another clone that everybody's already doing. But I try to make my Glorp look as original as possible. So we'll see, but. I like my Glorp though. My Glorp kinda cute. My Glorp do be Glorpin'. Mod, should I go to hell? Zero, it's not should. You kinda don't have a choice here. Not many people have a choice of going to heaven or hell. I don't know why you think you have that privilege. I'm kidding. Do you know what class you want to play in Monster Hunter? What class? I mean, like what weapon? I already started off with Gunlands though. I started off with Gunlands. I'm not too deep in the game though. Like I'm not deep at all. I literally just like finished the obligatory first quest and I didn't do anything after that. So, but I'm going to stick with Gunlands for now. Then maybe the Horn. I like Charge Blade. I think Omar's playing Charge Blade too. I heard it's really good. But I don't really know what like, I don't know how the charge blade works. Obviously I need to try, but I know I'll go to hell to be honest. No, you won't, Zero. Come on now. Oh, now, maybe with that attitude. Imagine that going to heaven or hell is decided by dual one. What's wrong? I get to choose who goes to hell or heaven. I was a long blade and dual blade person. I was kind of thinking of dual blade too. Because I feel like, as somebody who's never played Monster Hunter, somebody who hasn't, me when I didn't even play the demo, my first guess was I'm going to like dual blade maybe. I just feel like dual blade feels like a fast weapon, a swift weapon for me that I would like. Because again, my gripe with Monster Hunter was when, like, as somebody who's never played at the time, so just by looking, I didn't really think Monster Hunter would be a fun game because it looked so clunky and so heavy. You know, like it felt like I said this before, but like wielding a weapon felt like 3 years. You know, everything's just so heavy and you know. Whereas I like Swifty. I'm not a Swifty, excuse me. I meant as Swifty as in, you know, as in fast. There we go. Not that Swifty. Okay. Not that one. No offense though, by the way. You know, Swifties are fine. I don't know. Whatever. But I like fast weapon. Even if it doesn't deal a fuck ton of damage, I'm usually more into like that's why that's this kind of like weapon I like in like Souls game too. I rather play like a faster weapon so I can like dodge and like, I can do more things within a limited amount of time. I don't like as a spectator sport. When you were supposed to be watching your friend play Police Knots on stream, but he drank too much and is now snoring on stream instead. Oh no. Oh no, sleeping on stream sounds very familiar, doesn't it? Selena Familia. Sword and Shield 2, basic but relatively quick. Where are you streaming from today? From a rental space. How you doing, Dirac? How you doing, Verse Donna? Did I say I do? Monster Hunter looks like you swing your weapon and can go put on. That's what I'm saying! That's what I'm saying. So, that's why Monster Hunter never appealed to me, but I'm giving it a chance. And thank you Capcom for giving me a chance because they gave me a free code for this game. So, and mainly, like I said before, I can finally probably enjoy this game because in my mind, and I don't think I'm wrong, but to me, Monster Hunter is more fun when you have people to play with, you know? And thankfully I have you guys, I have the community, I'm not alone anymore. I actually have people who play around me, so maybe I will have a different perspective of this game. Maybe I'll actually enjoy this. In games, I always go the dual blades path. I love the speed of that's insane. How you doing, React Man? I have missed chatting with you. It's been a great just catching. Oh, thank you, I appreciate it. I love chatting with you guys too. That's why my just chatting segment is fucking long as hell. And I'm sorry for those of you guys who are just like, Selena, just shut up and start playing Monster Hunter. You know, I'm sorry, but I'm not sorry. Shut up, sit down, and listen. The Asian woman is speaking. Sit down and learn. Okay. But anyway, I like talking, so, you know. If I remember correctly, you can use 2 weapons in one. Yeah, you can. So, for now, I might have my secondary weapon as the horn, but it might change. It's painful watching slow weapons in Souls game. I know, yeah. I feel that. I think Omar actually likes, like, slow, clunky weapons, I think, from what I remember. In what was it, in Bloodborne, I think he likes the pizza cutter. I don't know if that's slow and clunky, though. I've never played the pizza cutter, so I don't know if it's called the pizza. I'm pretty sure it's not called the pizza cutter, but if you guys have played Bloodborne, you probably know what I'm talking about. This game is hella fun with friends. I almost convinced the wife to play Monster in the World, but she didn't like prepping for quests alone. This might be a good game to play. This might be a good chance to get your wife into playing it. Asserting dominance, you damn right. Like, if people are complaining about the just chatting segments, they haven't clearly been here too long enough. Exactly. Exactly. It's always the newcomers that complain. And they get banned immediately, so... so there's that. I was a longsword and dual blades main, but I love the offset attacks in this game. Now I'm a GS main. What's a GS? I'm like, what's that? Greatsword? I don't even know if that's a thing. What's a GS? I can carry 2 horns. 0? Exactly. Sit down and listen to the Asian woman and learn. Oh yeah, the Bloodborne pizza cutter, Saw Blade, yeah. Apparently that's his favorite. Charge Blade has pizza cutter mode? Really? Oh, no wonder Omar likes it. No wonder he likes that weapon. I kind of want to give it a shot. This reminds me of the Pizza He-Man. Oh, greatsword, okay. Have you messed with the bow and dual blades at all? Not yet. Not yet. I do want to try every weapon to see what's my fit. Gun lance is okay so far. Like, I don't hate it. Thankfully, I'm not forgetting to reload as much. So, are you in the Street Fighter V training stage? It kind of does look like that, doesn't it? Where's the grid? The grid. Also, Charge Blade is good at everything, but never excels. Yeah, I'm in purgatory right now. You guys might be able to save me from purgatory if you give 500 subs, but, you know, I digress. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. The grid. God, I do not miss Street Fighter V at all. I'm like, I don't miss that shitty ass game at all. Excuse me. Capcom, I said nothing. I love Monster Hunter Capcom. Thank you. Thank you. And I like Resident Evil. With how many new things all weapons got, I'm sure even Charge Blade's got some good buffs. I'll try Charge Blade. I want to see. Again, it might not be my thing. If it's a weapon that Omar likes, I'm kind of feeling it's not my thing. You know, no offense to Omar. I think we just like completely different weapons, or more like completely different styles. So if it's something that he likes, I might not like it. Who knows? I can, you know, I can just be nitpicking at this point, but... Did any of you, Boston Cleo, watch Capcom Cup? I did not, but I know who won, though. I didn't watch it, though. I was still on my vacation. I respect Capcom because they didn't give up and become a gym franchise. What's a gym franchise? Do people still play Street Fighter V? I don't know. Check for yourself. Go on Twitch right now. You guys are on Twitch. Search the category Street Fighter V and let's see how many people are streaming it. I'm actually curious, though. I'm actually kind of curious who's streaming Street Fighter V right now. Or how many people are watching the category Street Fighter V. I just read up on something I haven't been doing on Hunting Horn and have been playing for a couple days now. I kind of like Hunting. I think, I could be wrong, but like, playing the Hunting Horn kind of reminds me of playing, I guess just any, or I wouldn't say any, maybe like, it kind of reminds me a little bit of playing Reaper from Final Fantasy XIV, a little bit, like, kind of also like a Pictomancer, just a little bit, with all the cute little combos, or like that, you know, I don't know, I think it's kind of really reminds me of that. People still play, but as for streaming, not many. 0 viewers, there's no way, you're lying. 0? Actually 0? Damn. I mean, I'm not surprised because we have Street Fighter 6, but that's crazy. How you doing, Planty? I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing better. How you doing? I'm still very sad though because I feel, I don't know, the lonely hits, even though I'm not living alone now, technically, I do feel sad that all my friends went back to the US and, you know, the post, vacation blues is hitting me really hard, and I feel way lonelier than I like. It's always a shitty feeling to have that you feel lonely even though you're around people. You know what I mean? It's a really rough feeling. How you doing, Shan Shan? How's life treating you? Yeah, just a little bit more. The Reaper and Picto gameplays are cool, yep, I still go back to them time to time. Even to Ninja, but my main stay Viper and Black Mage. My main is Reaper. I also want to be able to do Dark Knight better, but alas, I really suck at tank. I'm more like I'm kind of scared to be the tank, because I know I suck and I need my friends to be in the party so I don't get cussed out by other fucking healers and shit. Healers should be the last one cussing me out. They need to shut the fuck up and heal. Excuse me. But DPS too comfortable, man. How you doing, Deimos Clay? How's life treating you? I somehow main Dark Knight better than Sage, and I'm sad. Oh. I only play Dark Knight. I only tank when I have either Ami or Omar healing me. I forget what class Ami uses when she heals, but Omar uses Sage when he heals me, so. Otherwise, I don't trust no one. I don't trust no fucking healers. No random healers. They be bitching and crying, and I'm just here like, man, shut the fuck up and heal. I don't say that. I don't say that to them. I say it in my head, though. I'm like, man, just shut the fuck up and heal. Nobody asked. If we wipe, it's always the healer's fault. Yeah, know your place, healer. You have one job, and that's to shut the fuck up and heal. I'm sorry, I'm not that aggressive usually. I do Bummer, play Viper, and press random buttons to win. I gotta get used to Viper. I actually need to go back to Final Fantasy XIV. I've only scratched like the surface of Dawn Trail, and I haven't gone back. Like, so many games came out, so many real life stuff happened, that I kind of just, you know, had to leave Final Fantasy XIV for a bit. So, but I think I'm going to get Final Fantasy XIV on Steam, because I used to play it on PS5, but I think I'm going to get, somebody already actually bought me the Steam version, so I think I'm going to be a PC Final Fantasy XIV player now. You gotta get more Bakul ha-has. I hate this. See, ever since I started learning Spanish, every time I see a J-A, I can't say Jaja. There's like ha-has. Bakul ha-has. When you start learning Spanish, man, it's like, no, that's not Jaja, that's ha-ha. Can't trick me, man. I wouldn't trust myself healing. I wouldn't trust myself healing either. I've never done healing in any game. I know I can't do it. I know people are gonna cuss me out and send death threats to me. Oh yeah, but so kind of unrelated. Well, kind of related, but kind of also unrelated. But I said this in my not my Discord. On my Twitter, but when Omar so when I picked up Omar from the airport when he came to Japan recently, he mentioned how he made friends with like a lot of Latinos on the plane. Apparently there were like a group of like older Latino people, like I think they were like women, and like they were kind of like auntie, they had the auntie vibe kind of thing, and apparently like he kind of made friends with them. And, you know, they asked him, hey, you know, why are you going to Japan? You know, why are you visiting Japan? And when they asked that, so they were speaking in Spanish, but when he was asked that, he said in Spanish that he's going to spend time he said, I'm going to spend my time with my girlfriend who lives in Japan. And he explained that to me, and he said, when he said girlfriend, he used a term that can also mean wife, apparently in Spanish. So the ladies were like, oh, you're married, you're seeing your wife. And he was like, oh, no, I'm, she's my girlfriend. So, and Omar taught me that word when we were at the airport waiting for the bus, but I forgot what it was. But it sounded so cool, right? Like, I don't know, it sounded like a fucking, it sounded like a monster name. I don't know if that makes sense. Like, it sounded like a fucking monster, a name of a monster. and so I asked on Twitter, what word can that be? Like, give me some, like, words that can be that. And I think it's Rukaleta. Was it C or K? A-L-E-T-A. Rukaleta? Is that a word? Yeah. I think that's what he said. I was like, that sounds like a cool ass fucking monster or a weapon. That sounds like a weapon name. What does that mean though? Is that like a proper word? I mean, I trust Omar obviously, but is it Shabbos word? Is that you? Yes, a wife can also sound like a monster. Fuck you. A very slangish way of saying my woman. Oh, okay. I was like, that sounds cool as fuck. That term sounds cool. But I think it was that, yeah. And I think it's cool because Ruka is actually my middle name. So. Okay. I didn't really know, but it's like, Omar himself says this, but like, Omar doesn't like, he's not like super fluent in Spanish according to him. Posture check, thank you. He's not like super fluent. He says he can understand really like basic conversation and he can speak very basic stuff, but like he's not like he's not as like he can't he said that he's not as good as you think he is, kind of thing. So I don't know. I'm not sure how much he can speak in terms of that, but that word sounds so cool, so I was like, that's kind of cool. But yeah, someone says my Ruka Deta, I can't immediately tell if girlfriend or wife. Oh, I see. I checked last eve. Zero, stop it. Why you... See, that's funny, because, like, my Spanish-speaking mods, making sure that my partner is not some whack-ass man by speaking Spanish to them and doing the Spanish check. Are you sure this guy's not a poser Spanish speaker? Are you sure he's an actual Latino? My mods be checking the mod check being a Spanish check. But yeah, the good old Spanish filter. But I was very proud of him that when he came to Japan, he tried to learn Japanese. I don't know if I said this last stream, I might have, but like he tried to learn how to like order food and stuff like that, really basic stuff. Yeah, I'm very proud of him for doing that. And it's like, eventually, and that's why I said on Twitter, eventually if he starts to be able to speak very basic Japanese, and if I start to learn how to speak very basic Spanish, and if we talk to each other, we'd be like Tekken characters, bro. We'd be talking absolutely different language, but we still understand each other. We're like Tekken characters. We're speaking like a totally different language, but still having a conversation somehow. And then I had somebody saying like, wouldn't you be able to just do that if Omar spoke Spanish and you spoke Japanese? But I was like, but it would be funnier if it's the other way around, you know? It'd be funnier if I'm the one who spoke Spanish and he's the one who spoke Japanese. It's kind of funnier, you know? That way. Because you wouldn't expect that. So, but yeah, I'm very proud of him because like, last week, so Ami and James and like all my friends, or almost all of my friends, went back to States, before Omar did. Omar stayed here an extra week, for me and like for our anniversary. Our anniversary is not until this Friday, but it was cheap. The plane ticket was cheap last week, so he came here and like we celebrated our anniversary. But it was really what really surprised me was, and maybe this is not a big deal for a lot of people, but I thought this was a big deal considering the fact that Omar, I mean, this is his second time in Japan, but like it's his kind of like he has never traveled to a different country until he came to Japan. This is his first foreign country he's ever been to, and he can barely speak anything, right? But like one morning he asked me if I wanted like breakfast. I was sleepy as fuck, and I was like, I can't get out of bed. But I was sleepy as fuck, and he asked me if I wanted any breakfast because he was gonna do a convenience store run. So I was like, just maybe a coffee and like a bread or something. So he went to the convenience store, right? And he didn't come, like, the convenience store was like pretty close to our hotel. So, but he was taking pretty long time, and I started to get worried. I was like, what's going on? Like, what happened? Because he's not coming back, and like I was this close to like DMing him and like messaging him like, are you okay? Why is it taking so long, right? But then he came back with the flowers. So I was like, because there's like a flower shop in the train station. So he got me a bouquet, and I was like, oh, you actually went all the way to the train station and like got this for me, like even though he can't speak Japanese. I don't know how he was able to communicate that with the staff, but Japanese staffs are pretty nice, and they try to understand you even if they don't understand English either. But like the fact that he actually was like, he wasn't afraid to do that was like a very big like thing for me. And obviously, Japan's not, it's not a dangerous country in all means, like nothing weird's gonna happen. So maybe it sounds like a big deal, but to me, I think that's a very, I don't know, because I don't know if I can do that. Like if I went to, like, let's say I went to Mexico, right? And Omar's with me, or if I was gonna go get him some food or something, or some flowers, like I don't know if I could do it. Like I'll probably try, but like I'd be terrified as fuck. Because I can't speak the language as much as I want, and you know what I mean. It's just so. Omar has never been to, from what I know, he's never been to Mexico or Canada. He's never flown on an airplane until last year. His first airplane experience was a combo breaker when he went to Chicago, from California to Chicago. That was his first airplane experience, period. So he's never been to a foreign country, and he also has a fear of heights. He has like a, not like even jokingly, but he has a pretty severe fear of heights. So he doesn't like going on plane in general. So which totally understandable. So I'm very surprised that he was able to manage doing that. So you've gone alone to Valhalla though? I have, yeah. I didn't lurk in shadow. How's life treating you? Hopefully good, if not better. West Coast, best coast. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. But yeah, so no, I really appreciate that he went out of his way to do that. So that was very sweet. Mm-hmm. I don't know many people who would do that, honestly, for me. But yeah, I appreciate that a lot. Anyway. Lucareta, I don't even know if I'm pronouncing that right. Lucareta, I think that's such a cool word. I can't even speak English anymore. It's such a cool word. It sounds like a fucking, either a monster or a weapon. Do you want to equip your Lucareta? Yes. Yes. I know from your past conversations, you're like that kind of, you're like that kind of stuff too. Oh, or like you like that kind of stuff? I like surprises. I really do. And he knows that, so. Are you using a standing desk right now? What's a standing desk? How you doing, by the way, person man thing? I'm sitting down. I'm not standing up. Fuck that. I'm not streaming standing up. Japanese people might like standing, but I should play RE-verse in May. Oh, you're right. Thank you for reminding me of that, Revan. I need to play RE-verse. Chat, we need to do our last RE-verse stream. We have to send it to the other world by celebrating it and appreciating it. We have to do it. Your L sounds a bit like an R, but overall is good pronunciation. Your L, Rucareta. Pause for Kings. Hi to Steampunk. Standing desk is a desk that can go up high, so you can stand up and be at the desk. Oh no, I don't have a stand-up desk. You gotta get an RE-verse last horizon. Yes, exactly. People didn't appreciate that game enough, man. So you know what? We're gonna appreciate that by playing it on stream again with my viewers. 24-hour RE-verse stream. Look, I may like that game, but not that much. I have self-respect. Number 1 RE-verse streamer, I kind of am. Make the L sound like the L in like. Rucaleta. Leta. Oh, that's so hard. I don't know, when the Spanish word has both R and L, it's so hard. Like both R and L in the same word. Front page RE-verse stream, let's go. No, I have front page this month, but we're not doing a RE-verse stream. I do have a front page stream this month, chat. I do. And the date and time is in my Discord server schedules, the event section. So make sure you check that out and see what day and time it is for you. But I'm going to be doing an IRL stream. And I will be taking you guys to Hell in Tokyo, aka Kabukicho. Certainly nothing will go wrong. Certainly nothing will fucking go wrong. Again, I might have a friend with me, a guy friend who can, like, you know, just be there for the sake of, you know, not having weirdos approach me, but we'll see if he's available. But yeah, I don't know. I don't feel too comfortable streaming there. But the reason why I chose that place is because like I don't first off, I've never streamed there before. Second, I kind of avoid that place on my own. But third, I think it's as much as it's kind of like really weird, I also feel like it's an interesting place to show. I feel like a lot of my viewer demographic, or like Americans and European people, will want to know what it looks like, you know, in real life. So I don't think it's a bad thing to do at least once, especially before I move out of Japan. So white guy protection, go! Exactly. I had to relearn my Spanish because I forgot it all throughout elementary school and still struggle, but much better now. What's so cursed about it? No, it's just like when you're, well, more like when you're a woman. When you're a woman being in Kabukicho at night alone, you got so many people approaching you. Whether that be drunk people or just people hitting on you, trying to, you know, ask you out, catcalling you, or trying to get you to work at like girls' bar or hostess clubs and stuff like that. Just all sorts of like weirdos approaching you. Especially when you're a woman. You probably get approached as a guy too by weirdos, but you know, because you know, when people get drunk, you don't know what happens. But I hate, as a woman, I hate going there alone at night. Because like 100%, like I'm not even kidding. I will at least have one guy approach me, and I'm not even exaggerating. At least one. That's like the least. Like I hadn't had a single night where I was unbothered. That's how bad that place is. I mean, which is understandably so because it's the red light district, right? Red light district, of course you're gonna have weirdos. It's just like the Yakuza games, you know, except you don't see Yakuzas roaming around like the Yakuza game. They might be around, but they don't, you know, they don't actually like approach you or anything. But it's the red light district, so what do you expect, right? So, yeah. It's a fun place in terms of like drinking and like izakayas. They got game arcades too. You know, it's a very flashy neon Tokyo place, which again, if you're with a group of people, if you're with your friends, it's pretty fun. You know, but you don't really want to be there alone as a woman. I haven't had anything horrible happen to me. Just like the worst was like a guy following me, like despite me ignoring them, and they eventually give up, you know, unless they're really like weird. But it's just like the Yakuza games, except Majima just pop out and I wish. I wish. Yeah, Kiryu not there to save me. No Majima either. So sad. It's certainly a fun place by the color of its lights, to be honest. Bricked up, the worst was a guy follow me, and that's genuine. Is there actually a red street light? No. Did you guys know that, like, red lights can actually make people more angry? Apparently scientifically proven that, like, when people see the color red, it increases the number of crimes, apparently. Like, it pisses people off. I didn't know that. It's like, it's certainly an uneasy color to see at night, especially, like, if that's, like, the light. It's kind of like the Silent Hill save screen, right? When James approaches the red square, it's like, everything gets red. Like, it's definitely uneasy to look at. But I didn't think it was going to increase, like, violence and shit like that. Maybe American only thing. I thought there was, like, a tiny increment type of thing. Maybe. Red light's also used in skincare. I do hear that. And I wonder if my blind rage from my younger days comes from my room walls being full-ass red. That's the thing, though. My brother, when he was a teenager, you know, he was into heavy metal and rock and shit like that, right? So he went out of his way to, like, get a red light bulb because he thought it was, like, fucking badass and cool. And my parents got mad at him. It was like, this is why you're always violent and your fucking rebellious phase is, you know, it's been like fucking 3 years and like, I don't know, like, I mean, it's just so, I thought it was funny, like they were arguing over a light bulb and I'm like, it was fucking funny. But yeah. So, yeah, I don't know what to expect in Kabukicho, but the thing is, like, I kind of realized that, like, when you're on the front page of Twitch, it might be better to do ambitious things rather than doing your niche things. Then I can be wrong, but because you already know you're gonna automatically have thousands of people watching you. They might not be actively watching you, but you're going to have like over 1,000 viewers, right? And I feel like it's kind of like a chance to get people to be your like permanent viewer, and I think it's also a good opportunity to stream something that you usually don't, you know? Like, you can be more adventurous without worrying about, oh, my usual viewers don't give a fuck about this, and, you know, they would rather watch me play horror games and stuff like that. Alien Isolation, Damos Clay, I'm gonna fucking ban you. How you doing, by the way? I'm gonna fucking ban I think the light bulb wasn't really what that was about. It's not that deep. My brother wasn't even that violent. He was a problematic kid, but it was never violence, though. He would just sneak out of the house all the time. Bait and switch, you can't do that, you see. Because when you apply for front page on Twitch, you have to say what you're gonna do. Like, you have to give, like, a description of what you're going to be streaming. And I don't know if they're actually watching and checking, but like if you do something, you know, that you haven't mentioned that you were going to do, they can take you off, They can just, you know, pull you down the front page, so. And I already said I was going to do an IRL stream, so. It's that meme. It's like, what is it? I mean, I lied. Put your clothes back on. We're not having sex. We're going to be playing Alien Isolation. It's that bait. But also, I don't know if I'm on right now. If you guys can check, that'd be great. But like, so I was chosen as one of the Twitch legendary woman thing, which puts me on the front reel of Twitch. Not front page, but like the reels that you see, like the suggested streams kind of thing. And like I'm going to be, it's random. Yes, it's random, so I don't know when I'm on it. And I guess the only way I can find that out is like if I have like a spike in viewership or something. So I don't really know when I'm on it. So apparently you can check this like after your stream is over through your dashboard. So maybe I'll do that and see, you know, if I can check that. But I remember a League streamer showing Zorn, and it was on Riot's Game Launcher front page. I don't know what Zorn is. Hot tubs and pools is IRL, right? I guess. How you doing, Panic Switch? How's life treating you? Legendary woman thing is that opposite of this. Hey, you stupid man thing. Every time I hear that, like I always say stupid man dick, and it's like I make it rated R. Do you want to know midstream or not? Midstream or not? Like if I'm on? I mean, I do kind of want to know if I'm on. Oh, you meant porn. Oh, you say porn, man. Come on now. We're not 5th graders. You don't have to censor that word. Unless it's already censored in my chat and you can't type it. Yeah, I don't know why I called him Mandic either. +18 streams? My stream's not 18+. I don't like kids though. Does that mean it's 18+ stream? I don't like kids though. Fuck them kids. I better not have any single child in my fucking viewer. Anyway, I believe auto hosts also help for suggest streams. I'm auto hosting you from long time ago. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. I do auto host people too. My streamer friends, like Dices, Aru. You know, like the my all-time favorite people. There's no lewd jokes here. It's not 18+. Well, we did kind of talk about. We do kind of talk about cucks every now and then. Not to encourage it though. Definitely to demoralize it, because we don't approve cucks in my chat. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Cucks are to be shamed over any kink, and when I say any kink, I mean any kink, except for the illegal ones too. We do tell some lewd jokes from time to time. We do. We do. Most of them I can tolerate. I have an open mind, an open heart. Not for cucks though. We spoke about boss throwing shit and characters wearing panties. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. That's me an hour ago. I'm a new person now. New me. New today, new future. Oh my lord. Anyway. Anyway, how long have I been talking? I still like talking though. I can talk for another 30 minutes, and I'm gonna start playing Monster Hunter in 30 more minutes. What's a DST? Oh, speaking of which, isn't I don't know why DSD. I think the PSD reminded me of that. But daylight saving started, huh? This early, huh? I mean, I don't know. It feels early to me. And maybe I feel that way because it's so fucking cold in Japan right now. It became so... It was snowing for 2 days. Oh, so it does mean daylight saving. Okay. It was snowing for 2 days in Tokyo. Thankfully, it didn't, like, you know... It didn't stay. It was like a... Kind of like a sleet. It wasn't like a... You know... Like a full, hard snow. That sounds so fucking wrong. But you know what I mean. Right? So thankfully, it didn't, like... You know... It didn't ice the sidewalks and shit, but it's so fucking cold in Japan. Started on Sunday a.m. Yeah, I feel bad. Like, yeah, Omar told me, like, he lost an hour because of the daylight saving. I fucking hate it. I need more hours in my day. That's what I'm saying. But yeah, it's so weird because, like, and I've been saying this, but, like, Japan is the coldest at the end of February and even the beginning of March. It's so weird, but I think global warming is fucking us over. But yeah, so see, that's why now I have to be careful when I tweet, because I usually start my stream when before daylight saving. I usually start my stream from 7 a.m. PT. But now that daylight saving started, it's 8 a.m. PT. And I have to keep this in mind. It's a pain in the fucking ass. Because Japan does not change. Japan is a very small country, very small island country. We don't have, you know, we don't have time zones within the country, nor do we change time depending on the season. So, back in my days, there was no daylight saving. Alright, Grandpa, let's get you some fucking Welter's Original. Werther's Original. Did I say Welter's? Werther's Original. I do a Lalo underscore. And Meow Mix, how you doing? How's life treating you? Thank you. My nails do kind of looking cool. Thank you. But yeah. I hope it's not as cold though where you guys live. I can't, like, so it's really weird because, like, today wasn't cold. Today wasn't that cold. And my fluffy jacket is starting to become a burden. Like, I'm like, it's not warm enough, obviously, to not have a jacket, but it's definitely not cold enough for me to be wearing something so fluffy, you know. And I hate that, like, I hate that part of, like, changing, that seasonal change. It's like you don't know how to dress sometimes. And I fucking hate that part. The only good thing for me is that the weekend playtimes with the bros-in-law can start a bit later for me, so I don't have to wake. Oh, that's true. That's a perk, I guess. But my sleep. The change kind of sucks, but I do enjoy the longer days.
See a fart face.
Macho Man, thank you so much for the Prime for 16 months. I appreciate that. It's been a hot minute. How you doing? How are you doing? I'm doing pretty good. Just take out some fluff. No, my jacket's cool, fluffy. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm probably gonna send this jacket to Omar, because, like, I'm trying to prepare for the move and I don't want to have winter clothes on me because I'm gonna be in Japan till early May, and I'm not gonna be needing a lot of my winter clothes. And, you know, if I'm gonna move anyway, might as well just start sending it to Omar. So I did get a very cool jacket though. I can't wait to show you guys. Ami bought this really cool jacket that I was also, like, keeping an eye on. But she bought it and she let me try it on, and I was like, okay, I'm getting it. And I got it. It looks really cool. It's like a tech wear jacket. It's like a crop top tech wear jacket. Something that you'd probably see in, like, Cyberpunk or something. And I was like, oh, this shit looks cool, and I got it. And it's not, like, it's very light. It doesn't, like, it might look heavy, but it's, like, the material itself is, like, pretty light. So it's not something, you know, too hot to wear. So I'm very excited to pull that shit out. I'm doing alright, going out to more cons and trying new things. Nice. I'm looking forward to attending more cons myself after I move to States. Because I know I've said this before, but cons are really not a thing in Japan as much as States. At least that's the kind of impression I have. Like, we have like cosplay events and stuff like that, but like cons in general is like not as frequent as you think it might be in Japan. I think California has more than Tokyo, so I think that's one thing I'm kind of looking forward to when I move to. Obviously, I won't be able to do that immediately because priority number one is get a job. Get a job, be stable for this whole year, and kind of, but also, you know, stream at the same time. So yeah, no partying and having too much fun this year, but I'm okay with that. When shipping your belongings to US, is there anything you can't take with you? So there were a lot of things. Oh, so some things you cannot send are like video game stuff that has battery in it. Like, not only video games, but anything that has battery in it, like, you have to like take it out. Because I guess it can explode or something. But that is something you have to be careful. What else? You can't, you don't, it's not, you cannot not send it, but like also like liquid stuff, like you have to write, like you on the invoice you have to write what the ingredients are. So like if I want to send like a moisturizer or something, like you have to have like the description of what's inside that liquid kind of thing, which is a very much a pain in the ass. So I think I'm gonna just like, so like for a lot of makeup products, I think I'm gonna put that in my suitcase when I leave Japan instead of sending it to Omar, because that's way easier. Because you can have liquid in your check-in bags. In your carry-on, you can have liquid, but only limited amount though. Like, it can't be drinks though. I think it has to be like, you know, makeup stuff, toothpaste, you know, stuff like that. Like, you cannot exceed a certain amount of the liquid, so you can't really take in too much. But a carry-on, or not carry-on, but a check-in bag, you can like put as much as you want. So my American friends, every time they come here, like a lot of the FGC people, they buy fuck ton of strong zeros and they stuff that in their suitcase and check it in. So if that's possible, anything's possible. Sounds like a plan. I'll be rooting for. Thank you. Yeah, so I will be stocking up on makeup stuff, at least for a year, like a year worth of makeup stuff. Because I know I'm gonna come back to Japan next year, probably, you know, just to visit. Whatever the reason that may be, I'll probably come back. But makeup stuff, food and candy, like food and drink and stuff, I know I don't have to like worry about that because the part of California I'm gonna be in already has like an Asian supermarket, so I don't really have to think about that. What else? Hair care products, obviously. You have good Japanese stores in LA, yeah. So I'm not too worried about stuff like that. How you doing, Bajanga-san? How's life treating you? Isn't Strong Zero carbonated? It is. How often would you return to Japan? Would it be cheaper to fly from US to Japan versus Japan to US? It is cheaper to fly from US to Japan if you get paid in USD. For sure. Like if you get paid in yen, probably doesn't really change that much. But if you have a job in States and you get paid USD, going from the US to Japan and coming back is way cheaper. Way cheaper. So I just need to find a job that pays me well enough. Also, I don't know if Boss Coffees, I think you can find those in Donki in Little Tokyo. Little Tokyo has Donki? I didn't know that. I went to Little Tokyo once. Omar took me there on our first date. We didn't really get to explore too much because it was kind of already late. I think it was like 5 or 6 p.m. So like a lot of places were closing. So we didn't get to like see too much, but what job would you like to find in the US? I would prefer localization, like translating and stuff like that, just because like a lot of those works doesn't require me to go in office. Like I can do that from home, you know, and like they don't need me to go to physically be in office for the most part, at least from my experience. Like you don't need to do that. So but again, like I'm not really, as much as I would prefer work in the game industry, I know how horrible that industry is right now in the States, how everybody's getting laid off and shit, so I don't have to work for game industry. I can like do translations for other fields and stuff like that. I'm totally fine with that. I've worked outside of the video game industry before, so it wouldn't be anything new to me. I've been fine. I was doing some ghost busting and Phasmophobia. You're still playing Phasmophobia. I kind of want to go back to that game, not gonna lie. I was just in Little Tokyo on Saturday. Noise. The one in Square Mall with an open center, the one that has Kinokuniya. See, I was already surprised that the US has Kinokuniya. I was like, what? WFH stuff is the dream. Did y'all go to 82? I have no idea what that is. So I'm guessing not. It will work well for you since you are American and have lived in Japan for so long. Yeah, I think, well, like a lot of people tell me like I have a very good resume. So it shouldn't be that hard to find a job. So fingers crossed, you know. I do think I have a pretty good resume. And thankfully, I don't think Americans really care if you graduated college or not, because I've been to college for 2 years, but like I didn't graduate a full 4 year, which in Japan they care about that a lot, especially if it's your first time like working in general. But I think I had this talk with Omar, but like at the end of the day, even in Japan, it's kind of like more of a connection. It's like if you have a connection with certain people, like it's not going to be like impossible for you to find a job, even if you haven't graduated college, even if high school is your highest education. Like as long as you have the connection and, you know, preferably the experience, it's not like insanely hard to get a job in Japan, at least. I don't know about the States. I want to believe States is more lax, but I walked past the Sanrio shop there and it was a line to get in. Damn. 82 is a barcade. Oh, I didn't know that. I only walked around Little Tokyo. We didn't really go in anywhere, so. You have IRL experience and job experience in the field? Yeah. Oh yeah, another friend got in on PlayStation, so I installed. Wait, there's Phasmophobia on PlayStation? I didn't know that. Visiting Japan is on my bucket list for sure. You should. Especially, do it while the yen's weak. Because you don't know when yen will start, you know, retrieving its power again, or whatever you like to call it. You should go while it's still cheap for you. Crossplay, that's cool. Experience is everything in the States for sure, and a degree is that's what I'm saying, man. College is such a fucking scam, dude. Unless like you're going into obvious, like, you know, if you're gonna be a doctor or something, that's a different question. That's a profession that requires degree, but it's like, you know, other from that, man, college is such a scam. I love Little Tokyo. It was my place of peace when I stayed for months in LA for work. I'd go there, walk around, grab some ramen for dinner, then go back to the hotel with sake. That sounds like the life, man. I'm kind of interested in what ramen tastes like in LA. I know it's expensive though. Like, I already think ramen in Japan is expensive, so I know it's even more than that. But I want to try ramen and see if it lives up to my standard, which again isn't too hard because I'm not a picky eater. I feel like most food tastes good to me. So the sushi in LA was good. Like, it was, I didn't really see the difference between that and sushi in Japan, which is understandable because the people who were working were all Japanese, so they probably know how to make Japanese sushi. It sucks though, they drill in your head if you don't go to college you won't be successful. I mean, they do that in Japan too. Which Japan, once again, Japan is actually kind of true. They do look at your educational history, so. It's expensive. I think it's tasty, but not as good as the best ones I tried in Japan. I see. Well, I guess if you live in States, you can't be too picky, I guess. Yeah, I'm okay with that. I already said this to Omar, but I was like, dude, I'm going, whether I like it or not, I'm gonna learn how to cook when I'm living in States. Because I already know how expensive it is to go out and eat, even for fast food and shit. So, whether I like it or not, I'm going to have to learn how to cook. Just to save money. And which is a good thing though. I mean, you know, I can finally put myself in a position where I have to force myself to actually fucking cook. So, Asian countries in general, I feel, are big on degrees. Yeah, very true. And the funny thing is, they don't even pay you that well. Even when you get a job. I don't want all that debt, so I dropped out after my freshman year. Smartest decision I ever made. I think that's okay too. As long as you're living fine now, you've already proven that, you know, you didn't need all that. I wouldn't work in what I do right now without college, but I had to get extremely lucky to be where I am in life. Hey, you know what I say? Luck is also a skill. I believe in that. I used to have an asshole say, that's not true. I'm like, you know what? That's why you're so unlucky. I shit you not. This person that I'm talking about was just, I don't know if they still are, but like the unluckiest person. And I feel like that's something they brought onto themselves. So I can see you as a tour guide for Japanese tourists because you have experience in customer service for Japanese. Dude, I cannot. See, I do have experience for customer service, but you do not want me to guide you anywhere. First off, I have a horrible sense of direction. Second, I hate entitled customers, so I would probably cuss them out if they get on my wrong side in the slightest. I have zero tolerance. I used to be able to you know, suck it up, but now that I'm more like, now that I'm kind of away from that field, I've been away from customer service for a long time now, and ever since I've been streaming, and you know how I treat fucking assholes in my chat. That's how I'm gonna treat them in real life too. If somebody fucking tries to start any shit in real life while I'm doing customer service, I'm just like, guards, seize this man. Seize him. Just like stream, mods, shoot that guy. Except I don't have mods in real life. So I do XBB. Was it me? I don't believe in relying on luck. I wouldn't say rely on luck. Nobody should ever rely on luck. However, when you're so unlucky to a point where you start blaming the whole world for hating you and God despising you, it could be a you problem. And when I say a you problem, I feel like, because every time I say a skill is a luck, I mean as in like people who are lucky knows how to put themselves in a situation where the odds are higher, if that makes sense. And people who are unlucky are people who constantly miss an opportunity, miss a chance because they didn't make a certain move, or they just sat there and wait for something to happen. Or, you know, they're sitting there waiting for the food to be served kind of thing. Like, if you make some sort of action, the chances of you being lucky for certain things are going to be obviously higher, if that makes sense. That's why I say luck is a skill, in a sense. You shouldn't be relying on that 100%. Definitely don't do that. But, you know, it can definitely help you in a lot of situations. And that's coming from somebody who's been lucky. I'd say I've been pretty lucky throughout my whole life. Except for men. I'm lucky now, but I could not say I was lucky enough in the past. And, you know, a part of it's my fault. I kept on putting myself in a very unlucky situation. I was kind of doing that to myself, so. At the time I went to college, I was fortunate to get financial aid and graduate with associate and certificate from JUCO. What's JUCO? That sounds so cute. JUCO. I'm glad you got all that, though. The odds are in your favor. Exactly. That's just assessing the environment and opportunities. And that's how you bring in luck. That's how you put yourself in a situation where you can get a higher chance of getting something, of achieving something. You know, even if it's not from your, like, effort or anything. Like, I say this, but, like, it's like, for instance, like, if you apply for, or if you go to an audition or something, you go to an audition, for whatever role you want, right? Going to that audition, you already made the step of, like, giving yourself a chance of getting something you want. Whereas if you're just sitting there and waiting for somebody to offer you, you know, a role, the chances are, like, probably going to be a lot of, you know, a lot lower. I'm not going to say that's not going to ever happen, but, you know. So, I don't know. Putting yourself in a situation, like, and I say that as a content creator too, because, like, if you don't put out anything out there, like, you're never gonna get lucky. You know, you can't just sit there and, you know, and I can say this for myself too. Like, I had, like, moments where I didn't stream for like almost a month, right? If I don't stream, I'm not gonna get any, like, people watching me. I'm not gonna get more viewers, more followers. Like, you know, it's just, the chances are way low than people who stream every day, you know, put out TikTok videos, YouTube videos every day or every once a week kind of thing, you know. JUCO, junior college. Oh, that's cute. JUCO. But yeah, I don't know. I think long story short, I'm sorry if this sounds like a very harsh thing to say. I really, maybe hate's a strong word. I really resent people who blame their who blame their life going to shit to bad luck. And yes, there are people who have, like, unfortunate shit happen after. Like, I mean, I've had that before. I've got unemployed, and then after that, what was it? I had health problems that I had to pay for. You know, it's just like, when shit hits the fan, sometimes it hits really hard, right? But it's like, I hate people who constantly blame every failure in their life over, like, luck, being like, you know, this whole world is against me, you know, like, I'm always, like, I have bad luck, why can't I not have, you know, opportunities like other people? And, like, they're just sitting there and whining, and I'm like, you know, well, maybe it's time to do something about it, you know? Maybe there's things that you can do to change that. And I hate people who fucking complain while they're sitting down doing nothing, you know? And I'm not speaking about anybody in particular right now, other from certain somebody that I can think of right now. But I maybe because I was raised an Asian mom, but like, you know, I had that ingrained in my head. It's like, you know, you can complain all you want, but you're not gonna have, you know, candy handed out to you. People are not gonna feel sorry. Well, maybe they'll feel sorry, but they're not gonna, you know, hold your hand and help you through. So, I don't know. And I know that's harsh because I know some people can't do anything about it, you know, and a lot of that being like, you know, you live in poverty, or, you know, there's a lot of things that's like, excuse me, out of your control. But I respect people who still try to do what they can, while they're in a very shitty situation, you know. I'm not going to blame them for not being able to change their circumstance, but I really respect people who still try to do what they can, you know. Because, you know, not to be dramatic, but we only have this life once, and it's like, you know, it's easy for you to just sit there and kind of cry about it, but, and I'm not saying you shouldn't cry. Like, you can sit down and rest. People can do that. People can grieve and all that. You can take your time to, you know, kind of feel sorry for yourself. Not in a passive aggressive way, you know, but like actually, but, you know, you can't do that forever, right? So, I don't know. But anyway, subscribe to my YouTube. I don't know how to wrap up this fucking awkward conversation. Anyway, subscribe to my YouTube and hit that like button. A little late on the blaming everything on bad luck, but bad luck thing. But I remember these lines: everybody betray me. I have fed up with this world. Tell me why Zoe had it bad. He had it bad, and in his case, we can assess him. We can assess him. In his case, he had a very bad taste for women. Okay. I'm not gonna say he brought it onto himself, but he could have been a little smarter, you know. The red flags were there. You can tell. The way she talks to him, the way that bitch talks, the way Lisa talks to him, you can tell that this bitch, she lost a few screws from her head. You know, the red flags were there, but alas, he wasn't very smart. So, you know, he did kind of put himself in that situation. Obviously, I'm not gonna, you know, it's not his fault, but it's not his fault she's a bitch, but he had a bad taste in pepperoni. Zero, I'm gonna whoop you. I don't want to see that parentheses go man. But yeah. Anyway, everybody watch The Room. If you're my viewer and you haven't watched the movie The Room, you shouldn't even be here. you should be renting or just going on any sort of streaming service to watch The Room and then come back. The Room is pretty much my personality. I'd say it's like 40% of my personality as a streamer. You'll be hearing a lot of The Room jokes from me. So, at least watch the home and the room, the living room. Oh, hi, Mark. Okay, I've been talking for 2 hours though. Alright, I think that's enough chit-chatting. So I'm going to go take a break. I'm going to go use the bathroom once again. Need to pee. I'm going to go use the bathroom, and when I'm back, we're going to try playing Monster Hunter. Now, I really hope that, you know, my controller doesn't drift. Really hoping that. If it does, I'm going to have to buy a new controller at some point. Especially if I'm going to co-op with people. I don't want to be, you know, ruining other people's experience just because my equipment fucking sucks ass. So, with that being said, chat, you guys know the drill. Every time I go on a break, I do run a Twitch ad manually. So if you're not subscribed to my channel, you will be seeing a pretty annoying long ad. But you're not going to be missing anything because I'm going to be on the break. And if that still annoys you, please consider subscribing. With that being said, I'm going to go pee. Ciao. Okay, I'm back. Alrighty then. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed Monster Hunter worked. Alright, let's see. Let me adjust things. Let me make this smaller. Give me a sec, sorry. There. Make OBS a little bit smaller. Good luck. Am I gonna be needing that luck? I'm scared. You know, speaking of luck, Nanda, I should so I do, even though we didn't hit the what was it, the subathon goal of like bringing back Assert Dominus, I think I want to bring that back just as an almost like kind of like an apology to you guys for my stream ending abruptly. I will bring that back. I just need a stress ball. The one that George gave me, I actually found it, but I sent it to Omar along with my other stuff. So I'm gonna need a substitute for that. I mean, it doesn't have to be a stress ball, it can be a person, but I digress. But along with that, I think I want to bring back, like, I didn't ripcord, or not bring back, I don't think I ever had one, but have a new channel point reward, which is me giving you a luck buff. Like, you know, if you're feeling like you need a luck for that day, or if some special day is coming up and you need that luck, use that channel point and redeem that luck buff. Because I think I know I've said this multiple times, but I think I'm one of the luckiest people out there. I have kind of insane luck when it comes to, I wouldn't say insane, but definitely better than other people. So, and I don't mind sharing that with people. So, especially the viewers who have earned it, aka who've been either watching or lurking for a very long time, to be able to redeem that. The good thing is it requires zero money. So, look, I'm not like those gods who require you to offer, you know, money to have anything granted to you. So at least I'm generous in that sense. Hold up. Would that be RNG based as well, or flat luck buff? It's a flat luck buff. Or we can do so, like that. Me giving you luck should not be RNG based. That should be a flat luck buff. But I can do like a fortune telling thing where, well, that will be RNG. I'll have like a fortune telling like program or something and roll a dice for you and give you today's luck. Don't get mad at me if it sucked. It ain't my fault. A duck buff. I hope you get more ducks. All across. Peking duck though. Good food. Good food. Sorry, every time I hear a bird, every time we talk about anything that is edible, my brain immediately is like, oh, food. You had it yesterday? Fuck yeah. I love Chinese. Is it called Peking duck in English too? In Japanese, that's what it's called. Peking duck, or is it Beijing duck? I don't know. Peking duck. I love it so much. That shit's so good.
A big lying fart face. See a fart face.
Wasabi Line is, thank you so much for the Prime for 58 months. I appreciate that. Duck Duck Goose. Thank you so much. Peking duck's so good, bro. See, I love Peking duck, but I can rarely go to the restaurant because they serve a lot. And usually that's a good thing though. All right, you have a good day at work. Usually that's a good thing, but it's like I can't finish it, you know. And they don't give you a doggy bag in Japan, so it's like you kind of have to finish it or you just gotta leave it. So it really sucks. So I'm like, I mean that's a perk, but also a struggle for me with Chinese food. They give you a fuck ton. So I definitely can't go alone. Like I have to go with like a group of people. Because I don't want to waste all that food. And it's so good too. So I don't think I've actually had proper pecking duck. It's so fucking good. Like, I don't know, it's like, it's just so different from other, like, bird, right? From chicken, from turkey. I can't really explain why, but it's just so good. Alright, give me a second. I think what's also very good... Oh, it's the skin. Yeah, you're right. I think what's also really good about Peking duck is usually you eat it with, like, a very, like, really thinned out, is that... Was it, like, rice skin? What do you call that? I don't know what it's actually called. Like, the dumpling skin, but it's just, like, really thinned out, and you wrap it. You wrap the duck meat and, like, some veggies in it. It's so good. I'm like... And then they have, like, special sauces. Like, they have, like... I don't know, they have like 4 or 5 different sauces that you can try, and they're all so good. That being said, accidentally made a banging gumbo yesterday. Gumbo sounds good. I call it a pancake. Dolocross, shouldn't you know like what it's called? I'm just assuming you do. And I think it's your culture. What is it actually called? Because in Japanese, I think they call it... I know it's not like an official name, but I think they just call it kawa. Kawa means skin, but... Because that's what we call like the gyoza skin. Gyoza no kawa. The skin of gyoza. Yeah, I think it's skin. Okay, it's a Chinese pancake. Wow, I like how you just gave up. You're like, all right, whatever. It's called Chinese pancake. Okay then. I have some really good chicken marengo. What's a marengo? What's that? Sorry, I'm just gonna boot up Monster Hunter Wilds right now. What is a marengo? Marengo. Where'd my fucking... I keep on losing shit. I say lose, but like they're all in this room, so I'm not losing anything, but I like to have everything in one place so I don't have to clean everything. There it is. It's French? Wow, you baited me into speaking French? That's so fucked up of you. I should ban you, Revan. Or was it Revan who said that? Yeah, it is you. How dare you? How dare you bait me into speaking French? Out of all the languages you could have chosen. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Hey, the one thing I will not diss is French food. French food is pretty fucking good. That's one thing I will not diss about the French. So we can call Chin Chin kawa ga nai hito according to Omar at least. I'm gonna whoop your ass, Zero. I'm gonna knock the daylights out of you. Oh my god. No. So Chin Chin kawa ga nai hito wa that's people who has been circumcised. If you're not circumcised, it's kawa o kabutteru chinchin. What the fuck are we talking about? You're right. My stream is 18 plus. Fuck this shit. What the fuck? Kiraz is just like, what the fuck is she on? Somebody shut this woman up. How you doing, Cicely? How's life treating you? I didn't say shit. Blame Zero. He's the one who started it. You started it, Zero. You talked about fucking circumcision. I didn't do shit. Anyway. I'm just kidding. It's fine. Anyways, hunting season. Time to circumcise monsters. I mean, what? Hold on. My dad bought me a Game Boy Color for my circumcision. Wait, you guys get circumcision gifts? What the fuck? That's misogynistic as fuck. We don't get anything like that. Women don't. That's so misogynistic on Women's History Month too? Shit. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I don't care. I think it's funny though. I got a PS2 after that with Tekken 5. See, look. Sorry, I'm gonna start the game, but imagine like a pro Tekken player winning like Tekken World Finals, and like they're being like, so what made you go on this Tekken journey? And then your first thing is like, well, I mean, yeah, well, when I was a kid, I got circumcised, and my dad, you know, as a gift, he got me my first Tekken 3. I will forever respect this player. He will literally be my favorite Tekken player if anybody fucking said that. If anybody fucking said that, they will I don't give a fuck what character they use. They can use Asuka or some fucking obnoxious fucking character. I don't care. They will forever be my favorite Tekken player ever, and I will support them. In any way I can. I'll rate their streams every time. I'm like, every time I see them streaming. Anyway, enough of this bullshit. Chat, you guys are distracting me. Can you stop doing that? Thank you. Anyway, on to the hunt. Is it any minor inconvenience? I blame chat. What else is new? Anyway. Don't. Where's my screen? He said, my bad. My bad. It's all good. I forgive you. I'm a streamer with a big heart. I forgive you. It's okay. People make mistakes. What the fuck? Oh. Why is it? Okay, it doesn't look right. Maybe not window capture, screen capture? You guys hear the sound right? Is the Monster Hunter sound too loud? Let me know so I can like fix it if it is. Oh shit, that's big. Sound is okay? A bit too loud? I'll crank it down a bit. How about that? Sorry, this is my first time using this laptop to stream, so bear with me. I'm trying to adjust things right now. Why does it look like that? It could be a little smaller. The song is pretty fucking OP. Alright, I think that's fine. The OST kind of fucking slaps. Has that dramatic sense to it. Okay, I'm going to make it a little low. Just a little bit. There you go. Just a teeny bit. Alright. How you doing, Baisuki? Baisuki or Baisuki? How you doing? Alright. Let's start. So, just for heads up, the voices will be in Japanese, but the text will all be in English, so, if you're wondering. I like the Japanese voices way better, especially for my OC. Because I tried listening to the English ones, I was like, I like the Japanese girl voices. And my Palico does not speak human language because that is ugly as fuck. They speak in cat language. Glorp, yes, that's Glorp, and that's me. That is Glorp, and you will refer to him as Nicolas Cage. Thank you very much. Not a fucking green creature. It's Nicolas Cage. Alright, it's looking kind of clunky. Maybe, okay, hold up. Might need to adjust some settings. Because once again, I am streaming. And also... Wait, what happened? I was like, wait, what happened? I paused the game. I was like, what happened? What happened? I thought it froze. I thought my PC crashed again. Perhaps lower the GFX settings? How do I do that? Options. Graphics. Is this GFX the graphics settings? Should I do this to low? Who knows how to do this? Yep, okay. Should I do it to low? It says like it's custom. Where are we in the custom? Try medium? Okay. Alright. Could be a little smoother, but it's not too bad. My controller doesn't seem like it's drifting either, so... Oh, before we go on though. Let me see. I was like, invite friends. Oh, hold up. I had a friend request. Who the fuck is that? I see a Japanese name, I'm like, that's definitely not my viewer. But you know what? Whatever. I'll give you a fucking pass. Cause God knows I ain't got no Japanese viewers. I have like 5 Japanese viewers who come here every now and then. But that's it. No, Mario. I already got Mario's invitation, and I knew immediately what his name is. So, you guys need to join my squad though. Chat, talking to you guys. Where's my squad? Oh man, there's squads. My Selena Familia. Home ground of Celestianity. I don't give a fuck if it's cringe. Let's go! Okay, I don't know who Saxon is, but I'll... Panic Switch and Sask... you know, I know y'all. 114... What the fuck? That's a hunter rank, isn't it? 114? The fuck were you get like a fucking 2-week break or something? I was kidding. You know what? I approve. I approve. I'm okay with that. I'm Nicolas Cage, by the way. Uh-oh. My controller's drifting again. No, it's happening. See, I'm not pressing anything, and it rotates like this. It's doing it again. It's doing it again. Like, it's not constant. It happens sometimes. See, it's not happening now. It stopped. It stopped. So, I don't know what triggers it, but it happened. I did Rodriguez Jr. I had that happen with PS5 controller of mine until I got a new. I'm using a PS5 controller too. I feel like all PS5 controllers are made to be this way. Well, I need my money back because I didn't sign up for this bullshit. I'm just kidding. It's a scam. We're about to get dramatic 360-degree shot while she's on the table. You guys have no idea how hard that is. Okay, how do I sprint in RB? What's RB? What's RB? Oh, cool. What's RB? I played. Hold up. R1? Oh, thank you. Because I want to sprint, and I'm like... Because I played on keyboard last night. So I remembered how... R1's not working, I can't sprint.
この辺りはフルグライト鉱石が多いんですね。谷全体がそれでできているような。
Go to options, you can put PS button in settings? Really?
傘落と石のことかな。
綺麗な呼び名ですね。なぜそう呼ばれているのですか？
Is that in
村に来ていただければ
control? How do I do that? How do I do that from the controls? Is it... Wait, no. Oh, the game... Oh, okay, okay. It's set to show Xbox button. How do I change it? Does anybody know where to go to that for that? Press right? Oh! Oh. And then confirm? Wait. Press right again? I did. That's what I got. Oh, check menu? Wait, what? Just check menus?
おお、これは
I don't get it. At the bottom?
気をつけてくださいね
Oh, on 3. Oh. Oh. Ah, hi. Okay. Got it. Type 3. Right? Type, I think. Wait, is it type 3 or type 4? Why do they look the same? Oh, wait, one has color, one what? Do you like colors? Yes, I do. We'll go with that then. Alright. There we go. My life just became 100 times easier. Thank you, chat. Well, now I can sprint. Look.
すごい。これほどの
Ew.
テラトノスの群れは聞いたことがあ
They
りま
look
せん。
like peanuts. They look like peanuts.
それはオスですね。
Can I kill it?
一頭のオスと多くのメスで群れを作るんですよ。
Wait, I might have fucked up. Are they mad? Ah, that pussies, man. They're all. How do I kill him? How do I kill him? Oh, the pussy ass. Anyway. Long peanut. Let me get this peanut right here. How am I missing? Oh, fuck you up. Did I fuck? Oh! I got some stuff. I got raw meat.
気をつけてください。あそこにタリオスが。
Who?
いけませんね近寄らないようにしないと
怖いんだよ。
I'm fine now. Okay. I need to stop being a fucking troll. I'm fine now. Anyway.
そうですか僕らは風吹き山って呼んでます
That's Sid from Final Fantasy X.
なんとも言えない形。
Are we on an auto run? What's going on? Oh, what's this? Hold up. Squad notification? Who doing that? Who gave me a... I mean, I got off of my... Wait, hold on. What's that? Is that poop? Oh, I thought it was poop. I'm going to fucking turd fucking hunting now? It's crazy. It's you? Okay. How do I wish there was like a way to like... I wish there was like a shortcut to like just add friends. Oh, not there. Manage squad. Oh, I can't do that well.
ここです。
ありがとうございます。
Yeah, I definitely need to get a new controller. It keeps on drifting. It's pissing me off. Honey! How you doing, Sodium Lord? How's life treating you? You can add later, no rush. We'll do. We'll do. Oh, look at my cat, though. He kind of glorping. I'll tell you that. His name is Nicolas Cage, though. His name's not Glorp, though. You gotta kind of, like, remember that. He's the Glorp species of Palico, but that's not his name, though. His name is Nicolas Cage. Oh! I love the way he runs. He's the Glorp species. Life's good as it can be for now. I mean, we take those, don't we? We take those. Yeah, the meowing was a bit annoying, even though I like cats. I like the meowing more than them speaking, human language. I think I might have the urge to beat them up if they ever spoke human language. I would rather them be annoying as a cat than a human. I will backhand them even. I might get PETA on my ass. Felines! Oh! I don't know why the term feline is so cute. They physically can't, so they are safe, thankfully.
ここです。
Feline is such a cute word. What the fuck? I thought it was an owl. I was like, what is this owl creature? He kind of reminds me like an NPC character from Legend of the Zelda Twilight Princess. You guys remember that section in Twilight Princess where you have to go into like the blizzard and you end up in a household of two babushkas and you end up fighting the wife? That's what he reminds me. He reminds me of the husband. The babushka wife. The babushka wife's so cute though. I forget what she's called. I forget what both of them are called, but that's the best segment, bro. You kind of missing out. One of the best segments of Twilight Princess, no cap. You cannot currently what the fuck? Getting soft blocked. I call them the Yetis. They are Yetis, aren't they? I'm still waiting for Twilight Princess to come on Switch, which obviously Switch is over, so we're not getting that, but Switch 2 though. Switch 2, we better fucking get a port of Twilight Princess. Otherwise, I'm going to fucking go to Nintendo office in Kyoto myself. And going to cause a scene. We're gonna not a Shibuya incident. We're gonna have a Kyoto incident. In game. I said nothing. Nintendo, you heard nothing. Watch out, Mario. I said nothing, bro. Bitch, I'll fuck you up. I can't see shit. Hold up. What happened? Kill this peanut-looking motherfucker. Are we even supposed to be killing me? Jesus fucking Christ. Have mercy, woman. AKA me. Am I even supposed to be fighting? Oh, who's he fighting? What's this Stegosaurus-looking fucker? State of Bucharity? Some JoJo ass fucking monster? Oh, I'm getting fucked. I'm getting fucked. I'm eating shit right reload? How do I reload in this game again? Oh, R2 for... Oh, I'm getting oh my god, that is so fucking not suited for work. Look. That's kind of inappropriate. Family-friendly stream. Am I right or am I right? Alright, we're done. Get the fuck off of me! The hell? Who's that? Whoa. Why so angry? Why so hostile? Jesus fuck. Wow. That certainly was a scene. I almost wet my fur. Careful there, little one. Some people get turned on with that. Nothing. Nothing. Said nothing. Don't worry about it. Anyway, I'm gonna gather all this shit. I deserve all this. This is my prize. I didn't say anything. You guys heard nothing. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, chat. It's okay. What? You said what? I didn't know you used Gunlands too. Gunlands Unite. I'm having fun with Gunlands so far. My secondary weapon's probably going to be the horn. Eventually, but... Wait, how do I want to reload though. There we go. But... No, I didn't mean to do that. Fuck. Return to base camp. Don't mind if I do. Wait, what's that? A herb. I'm confused by this game, but in a good way. You heard necklace? I would never. Nantomodo Kashio. Hito no ashu wa Nantomodo Kashio. Oh, look at Glorp though. Excuse me, not Glorp. Nicholas Cage. Nicholas. I can't even remember my own cat's fucking name. Oh, look at him. He's so cute. I did uneclipsable. I thought Selena was a hammer maid. I'm not a hammer maid, no. I'm not opposed to trying hammer though. Well, now that I'm in the main menu, mini squad. Yippee! Okay. Neko Cage. You can call him Neko Cage. Nicholas shouldn't be meowing. He should be talking in human language. He got nerfed. Mommy! Who watched Long Legs? Was it Mommy or Mama? It was Mommy, right? Who watched Long Legs with starring Nicholas Cage? Where this is a scene in the movie called Long Legs. It's a horror movie, but Nicholas Cage is in the car. He's like, "Mommy." That's so sick. About the French, there's reels of some quiz show on the TV, and the question is, name the animal that fits, and he says foreigner in French. You know what? I hate French. Well, I don't hate. Excuse me. I dislike French people, but sometimes they do be talking facts. They do be spitting facts. That movie was so weird, but in the best way. I know I talked about this before, but like I actually watched that movie when I visited LA. When I stayed at Omar's place for 2 weeks, he took me to the movie theater, and we watched Longlegs together. But it was like, I'm like, so I think it was a good movie in general, but I didn't really get like horror vibes from it. It was more like a weird movie, just very bizarre, you know? Like nothing about it was very scary, and obviously there was supposed to be a quote unquote plot twist, but like even the plot twist doesn't, like, I kind of saw it coming. I think I've seen a lot of horror movies or like psycho thrillers to a point where like I can kind of predict what a plot twist would be, so I wasn't too shocked about it either. But I think what soured, I wouldn't say soured, but I think what kind of ruined the moment was the fucking idiot teenagers in the movie theater who wouldn't shut the fuck up. Every time Nicolas Cage appeared, or not only Nicolas Cage, but every time there was some sort of like scene where there was an awkward moment, they started laughing, and I'm like, what part of that was funny to you? Like, are like humor standards so low nowadays amongst Gen Zs or Gen whatever the fuck you call them nowadays? Like, what was funny about that? I'm just like, can y'all just shut the fuck up? I'm sorry, I'm like, I have no idea what was like funny about anything that they laughed at. And I was like almost gaslighting myself that maybe I was too away from states that I just lost the humor or some shit. But regardless of like finding something funny or not, it's like, shut the fuck up. You're in the fucking movie theater. I do a Wanks and the Razor Gem. Maybe a TikTok. I have no idea. But regardless, I'm just like, man, you in the fucking movie theater. Shut the fuck up. I'm kind of surprised though, because like, I mean, I used to live in the States too until I was 19. And like, yes, there were idiots who talk, like during the movie, in the movie theater. And like, there are people who are just like obnoxious or like, you know, you're just a fucking, but they were kind of rare at the time when I lived there. But then when I went to, like, it's just like, apparently a lot of people talk and like laugh and are loud in movie theaters nowadays. And that is so foreign to me because I'm so used to living in Japan where you absolutely shut the fuck up in a movie theater. Like, and you, like, people even turn their cell phones off because they don't want their phone to flash in the dark by getting a simple notification, so they turn it off. And even the movie theater themselves like tell you to please turn it off. Not even muting, but like just turn it off. Turn your phone off, kind of thing. Like, it's not like they're not gonna kick you out if you don't, but it's like, you know, kind of like manners, right? So if you sneeze, you mute yourself. Okay, sneezing is a natural cause. You can't do anything about that unless you're me. I can actually mute my sneeze. It's not a good thing though. Apparently you shouldn't do that. Apparently it's bad for you. But I know I've obtained the skill to mute my sneeze. It doesn't feel as good though. When you make your sneeze silent, it doesn't feel good. So I only do it when I'm in a very awkward situation that I shouldn't be sneezing. Usually that being in like a packed train in Japan or during meetings, you know. I didn't Mick Pricey. I would assume their thoughts were, this is corny as fuck. For real. Ratio. Skibbity fucking toilet. That's weird to me because if I watch a funny movie with a packed room, everyone laughs at good jokes. Well, you know what's funny though? It wasn't a good joke. Maybe I don't know the humor. I'm like, I'm here, so I'm specifically talking for Longlegs. Longlegs is supposed to be a horror movie, right? And like, sure, it's funny. I guess people found it funny that Nicolas Cage being this killer but like he's wearing a fuck ton of like makeup and you can't even tell it's Nicolas Cage. because he doesn't look like Nicolas Cage anymore. But it's like I didn't find any humor in that. I didn't think it was funny at all. Funny, when I say I didn't find it funny, as in like I didn't find it funny enough for me to like laugh out loud, if that makes sense. And then at that point, I started to like gaslight myself as much. Maybe I'm just weird. DLC baby. Free. Oh, I have to go to a Steam store for that though? Character edit voucher. I don't need that yet. I know I'm gonna need that. Wait, what? Gestures? Gesture set? Well, I don't need it now. I'll download these later. How do you do that? You clench your teeth and suppress the sneeze. I can't really explain how to do it. It's like I don't even know how I learned how to like mute my sneeze. I think at first it was an accident because I think I was in a situation where making a loud noise would attract a fuck ton of attention. Maybe I was in a very silent place and I absolutely did not want to attract any attention. So I think subconsciously I like got very tense and I was like, oh, I'm gonna sneeze. And I think I'm trying to like remember how to like I'm trying to be able to explain how to silence a sneeze. It's when you get the urge, it's coming, and it's like when you sneeze, you clog your nose inside by putting pressure on it. I don't know if that's the right word. Like I think you can probably like stop your sneeze, like or like not you can't stop your sneeze, but like stop it from being loud by like plugging your nose like this. But I think I can do that like without using my hands. I can clog my nose without doing that. I don't know if that makes sense. It's not good for you though. Apparently that can like pop a vein or something. So I try not to do that. You know, I try not to do that. Apparently it's very bad for you. You can pop a vein, and I don't do that nowadays anymore unless I really feel like, oh, now's not the time to sneeze, kind of thing, which rarely happens. Like I'll still sneeze during a meeting. It is bad. It's bad for your eardrums. Yeah, it's not good. It's not a good thing to do. So I do not recommend. I do not recommend in any means. I got the pendant, brother! I got the Palico pendant. Let's go! For playing the beta. Fuck yes. I got the kitty necklace. Capcom ID bonus. I don't remember that one. But okay. Yeah, just let it out, let it out, let it out. To me, I noticed that people in the US were way more comfortable cheering and hollering in theaters during the peak of Disney. So, I think cheering and hollering is fine, especially if the scene is appropriate and everything like that. What I experienced were like teenagers constantly talking amongst each other, giggling, and I'm like, it's so fucking annoying because I'm here to watch a fucking horror movie. I'm not here to watch Star Wars or Marvel, okay? I'm watching a scary movie. Quote unquote scary movie. I say quote unquote because it wasn't really scary at the end of the day. But like it's just ruining the atmosphere. I'm like, what the fuck? Hey do Huyak. Just pinch your upper nose when sneezing, it works. Avengers Endgame was worth cheering in the cinema. But again, it's just like, you know, you don't, who the fuck cheers during a horror movie, right? Nobody does. It's like, if you're watching a suspenseful movie, just shut the fuck up. Nobody wants to hear a fucking group of kids giggling like a fucking Christmas elves. I'm sorry. I'm just remembering it, but I'm like, what the fuck? I had such a cultural shock, and it's so funny because like I say cultural shock, but I'm American myself. I was just too away from America for so long. That it just felt really weird. It's like, why are you guys talking? Like, shut the fuck up. Well, to be fair, long story short, I fucking hate kids. Fuck them kids. I think that was another, I think that was another case of me, kind of reminding myself that I fucking hate kids. Especially teenagers. They're fucking the worst. I would expect more O's and ahs and gasp, yeah. I remember I went to watch Blue Beetle in the cinema and the teenagers there wouldn't stop asking what was going on. Like, if you shut... Exactly! It's like, if you shut the fuck up and pay attention and stop looking at your cell phone for fucking 5 seconds, you'll probably understand what the fuck's going on. And I do feel like... So, I feel this for myself too, but like... I think the people nowadays have really short attention span. That and I speak for myself too, because I noticed myself like when I'm watching like YouTube videos that's like 20 minutes long. 20 minutes isn't even that long, right? But when I'm watching like a 20-minute YouTube video, I start going on my phone. Like I start checking DMs, emails, scrolling through, you know, social media, and then I'm like, oh wait. I missed like a huge chunk of this video, so I need to go back. So I would go back the YouTube video like 3 or 4 times, and it's like, Jesus fucking Christ. Like, I'm self-aware, but shit.
どうした？
頼まれた品を持ってきた。
蜂蜜じゃないか。助かった。
He got him honey.
こいつは回復薬の効果を高める。
Yeah, that's why I keep on saying like, I'm not diagnosed, but I do think I do have ADHD. I see the vision. The symptoms are there. I am not diagnosed though, but if I did go get it checked, I'm pretty damn sure I have ADHD.
サポート部隊の到着が遅れていてな。蜂蜜の在庫が心もと
I get distracted very easily.
奴らも近くまで来ているとは。
That's why I cannot work or do something while I'm listening to a music. Because the moment I'm listening to a music, maybe a music without lyrics is fine. If a song has a lyric, like I get too invested into like indulging myself into the music rather than doing whatever I'm supposed to be doing on hand, if that makes sense. That's why I kind of envy people who can like do work or tasks while listening to music with lyrics. I can't do that. I start imagining things. I have like this whole fucking imaginary fictional world in my head that I start creating when I'm listening to a music with lyrics. It just doesn't work. Maybe not even with lyrics, like even like just instrumental that can happen. What should I get? Wait, I have already... Wild jerky? Wild jerking? I don't need any. Talk to Gemma. Not Germa,
いいものが
Gemma.
あるんだ。ちょっとねえ、何も言わずこの素材を使って武器を強化してみない？
Wow, Glorp it. Iron ore too? What are we forging though? Gun
気
lands?
になるものはある？
Oh, let's go! Upgrade that bitch.
さてと。
I probably have it as well. See, the thing is like, okay, so I feel way better admitting to it if I do have ADHD. Let's say I do, right? I feel better admitting it because I think I've been on the internet long enough that like I know that many people have it. Like it's nothing rare, it's nothing like crazy or anything like that, right? But before that, like my mom would always like when she didn't like what I did or something, she would always make fun of me by saying like, you know, oh, you probably have ADHD kind of thing. And you know how Asian cultures are. It's like if you have any sort of like I don't know, ADHD, what is it? what's that other, autism, or like any sort of stuff like that, like you were considered as a defect, right? And like you're you know, you're not normal, good for nothing kind of thing, right? So my mom would always like she would say you probably have ADHD as an offensive way, right? So when you're constantly told that, you think like, oh, having ADHD like is horrible, like I'm a fucking, you know, defect, right? So like even though I see the symptoms, I never wanted to admit to that, right? Because like that's just, you know, that's embarrassing. That's an embarrassment. But now that I'm more, you know, aware how that's very common amongst people, like I don't feel that anymore, thank God. Wait, hold on. I already did that. Oh. No materials for these. I feel that because I realized after university that I could have a tons of extra learning resources over my education plan.
A big line fart face.
Peppa-san, sub arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you so much, Pepper, for the 52 months of tier 1 sub. I appreciate that. 私事ですけど、転職おめでとうございます。ただし資格取れないと次の内定なくなっちゃうんで勉強中です。応援してくれると嬉しい。おめでとうございます。Everybody, please give Pepper a congratulations for finding his new job. He's once again, he is a long time viewer. He's been a viewer since I ever started streaming. He's one of my longest Japanese viewers, and apparently he found a job, so please give him a congratulations. He's a very young person too, so please give him a congrats. And he's also studying to get a license for this said job, so please give him a good luck for that too. おめでとうございます。頑張ってください。大丈夫、ペッパーさんならできる。ペッパーさんね、そのゲームやってる姿を見ても思うんですけど、多分集中するとめっちゃなんかこうまっすぐ集中して没頭できるタイプの人だと思ってるんで、頑張ってください。私なんかはもうすぐ
何が起こるか全くわからないんだから。
なんだろう、気が紛れてしまう。
そういうわけだし、何かあったらまたおいで。
一つのことに集中できない、多分ちょっとなんか患ってるタイプの人間なんで。頑張ってください。資格取れた際はお知らせお願いします。結構私の視聴者の皆さん、ペッパーさんのこと知ってるんで私日本人の視聴者が少ないがゆえにいるとみんな結構覚えてるんですよなので資格取れた際はぜひ報告しに来てくださいWhat's this fluffy little looking Yakuza cat? I say Yakuza cat because like it's pretty old stereotype, chat. So for those of you guys who don't know, you guys are gonna learn old Japanese Yakuza lore, or Japanese just lore in general. But a lot of Yakuzas back then, maybe not now, but back then, when I say back then, around our parents' or like grandfather's age, Yakuzas will have like a scar on their face, you know, due to like a lot of fights and stuff like that, right? It's usually like a cut mark, you know, from a knife or something. So, and the term Yakuza used to be taboo because it's just kind of like a word I would say taboo, like you're not going to get in trouble or anything, but it's like you don't want to say that word because you don't know where a Yakuza would be listening to, right? So when somebody was having a conversation, when a normal person is having a conversation, and when they wanted to talk about a Yakuza, when they would refer to them, they would do this hand mark, this hand signal on their face, referring to their scar. You know, like these sort of people, right? That is a very, very old way of kind of like referring to Yakuzas. So that's why I saw the scar. I saw the cut scar on this cat's face. I was like, oh. and by the way, it's not a slur or anything. Okay, you can do this. It's fine. Like, doing this is meant for civilians to do it. The cat do know people. Finish your preparations and talk to Alma. Wait, I'm not done. Hold up. Let me go to the tent. I've been talking too much. Sorry. See? Once again, ADHD. Where's my tent? It's back. I want to cook though. When do I get to learn how to cook? I was able to do that immediately in the beta. Wait a second. Wait a second. Where's my necklace? Wait, how do you put that necklace, chat? The necklace I got from the beta. How do I equip that? That cat used to be a part of Nyakuza. That's kind of cute. Nyakuza? How you doing, MYXY? In the barbecue? Oh, so not here? Change equipment. If it's not there, it'll be later. Go to the final tab on there and change equipment appearance. Wait. Oh, where'd it go? Oh, I have to put it here? Huh? I don't get it. Oh, so not here? Oh, no. No, the other option from down that? Oh, oh sorry. Oh, I'm stupid. Equip. Oh, here. Oh, my bad. Got it. Primary pendant. I want the feline. Oh, let's go. I can't even see it. Fuck. I can't even see the necklace. Where the fuck is it? Nah. I can't even see it. This game kind of sucks. It's at the backside. Oh, okay. Dude, my fucking gun lance is taking... Nani? I can't see. This stupid ass fucking... I hate gun lance. I think gun lance should die. Pendants hanging on the weapon? Really? Oh. I see it now. I was like, this stupid ass game blocking me. I see it now. Oh, that's so cute though. What the fuck? Okay. I'm happy now. Chat, I'm happy now. I'm good. I'm good. I was about to lose my shit. I was about to call Capcom. At fucking 3:49 a.m. Wait, how do I cook again? Barbecue. Where do I thought you can cook in the tent though. You were able to do that in the beta. I guess that's not a thing anymore. Huh? Where'd I go cook then? You can cook in a tent. So really? I didn't see the fucking thing. Hold on. Okay, maybe ADHD again. You know what? I'm gonna blame every minor inconvenience to my ADHD that is undiagnosed. Maybe my ADHD is doing that. Oh, I haven't unlocked it yet. Oh, so no wonder I don't see it. No wonder I don't see it. I didn't unlock it yet. Okay. Alright. That makes more sense. I was like, I thought I was tripping. I was like, I could have sworn you can cook in your tent. Anyway, I'm ready. Let's go. Oh, I didn't mean to do that, but... Girl, let's go. What's up?
サポート部隊の到着が遅れていまして、彼らのルートを想定してみました。砂漠を通って草地に入り。
Can we do one co-op though tonight before I end my stream? Well, I'm not ending my stream yet. I'm just saying, but like, is it possible for me to play co-op with people? regardless of what hunter rank we are.
サポート部隊で間違いないかと。急ごう。
I kind of want to like do that for the experience. Okay. Well, so wait, how long does it take for me to unlock the where's my fucking secret? Secret. Oh, there is none. Oh, that's crazy. How long does it take for me to unlock cooking? I can't be too far, right? We can make it easy by joining the squad lobby.
サポート部隊に何があったのでしょうか。
Again, I just want you guys to know though, my controller is drifting. I think you guys can kind of tell by the way I'm controlling things. My PS5 controller is drifting pretty hard, so and I'm playing while drifting. So as long as you guys don't mind that. I know I can't play perfectly because of that, but I'm just gonna blame every cause of death or anything on my drift. You have the barbecue right now? I thought I don't. I thought people said I have to unlock that. Oh my god, my fucking Nicolas Cage! Oh, that meat looks so fucking good. That meat looks so... No! Kitty, run! Run! Get him, get his ass. Get his ass, Nicolas Cage. No! Oh! This is so cute! I'm gonna cry. They're so cute! You're so resilient too. What the fuck? No! Nicholas! Oh my god, they're so cute! I'm going to fucking combust. They're so cute! Who the fuck? Oh. This is where you unlock the barbecue? Okay. That bitch did look like a cop. Oh, those cats fighting for their lives. My baby! No! So cute. Run! This is why I hate birds. I think birds should all die. I hate birds. Every bird that I know is a fucking food. Get him! Get his ass! That's what I'm talking. That's what I'm saying. Every bird is a fucking food. A meat. Oh! The fuck? What? How do you pronounce his fucking name, bro? You know what? It doesn't matter. I'm gonna kill your ass anyway. So I don't even have to call your name anymore. Who gives a fuck what your name is? Nobody gonna remember that shit anyway. I can't. Oh my god. Ugh. The fucking drift is insane, dude. Oh, the controller drift is insane. Wait, how do I heal myself? Hold on. How do I open my... Oh, wait. How do I open my fucking luggage? I don't remember. Chat, how do I open my luggage? What button was it again? Fuck her! Guys, I'm dying. I'm dying. Oh, wait, who healed me? Bitch, I'll fuck you up. Oh, wow. L1? Thank you. I was like, I don't remember. Thank you. John Apocalypse. Hello, welcome. Sorry, I'm a little busy killing this fucking bird. I don't even know if you can call this shit bird. He doesn't look like he can... Oh. Wait, sidestep. Sidestep. Wait, how do I reload it? There. Get the moon. Bitch, I'll kill you in game. I couldn't even get his ass. Get his ass something good. Okay, I'm dying. Okay, this is not good. Okay, that's my fault. I got a little too invested. Help! Okay, I got a little too invested. I'm sorry. I apologize. How you doing, Wim? I apologize. Anyway. Any fucking way. How you doing, Keffel? After this mission though, chat, if you guys want to do a co-op, I think I'm going to open a lobby. Or wait, how does that work though? Do you open a lobby or how does that work? Bitch, I'll kill you. In game. You have to use the SOS? How do I use the SOS? How do I use the SOS? Oh, where the fuck is that bitch going now? How do I follow him? Shit. Wait. How do I... Okay, how do I... Okay. Oh, there we go. Oh, whoa. I was like... Hold L1. Protocol. Yes. There you go. Alright, I did throw out the SOS signal. Oh, I can't climb that. Of course I can. Wait, what? What the fuck is endemic creatures? Whoa, what's going on? Oh, will they kill themselves? I don't even have to, like, do anything, right? They're probably gonna kill themselves anyway. And while that's happening, maybe I should heal myself. Wait a second, where'd my healing item go? Stop fighting! Wait, how do I heal? Where'd my healing items go? Oh shit, oh, that's not good. Why are you looking at me? I did nothing wrong. I did nothing wrong! What the fuck? What the fuck is your problem? You're not even my fucking target. I gotta kill the chicken, not that fucking bear. Whoa. Keep your dick in your pants, bro. I'm tired. Open up. Brother. Wait, did my cat die? Oh, this is fucked up. I'm dying. He's not even my fucking opponent, bro. Chat, I need backup. Where's my backup? Bitch, I'll kill you. Eat my fucking dick. I did use SOS though. Nobody coming though. I see. I canceled it now. It's my SOS flare is out. Bitch, I'll kill you though. When will this bitch die? What is it? Oh. Wait, I need to reload. Hold on, hold on. Reload. Bitch! It's like, bitch? Where are you going, you little pussy? That's what I thought. Come back. Way boom! Oh shit, that's not Really? Oh. Jesus fucking Christ, die already. Jesus. What does it take for this bitch to die? Get his ass! I wish you can see the health of them, because you can't, right? This game is like, you typically cannot see the health of these fucking monsters. Oh, I killed it? Did I get it? Are we done? Oh, Panic Switch is here! What the fuck? How you doing, bro? I don't know who Rosso is, but... Let's fucking go. How do you teabag in this game? How do you teabag in this fucking game? How do you do Snapcap? X? Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Anyway. Wait, how do you carve again? Oh, hold on. Look, I'll get the loot. I'm doing it right now. Did I get everything? I think we're good. Somebody's getting fucked. Somebody's getting fucked. Let's fucking go. Now we're fucking talking. How you doing, Yoreru? How you doing? I swear to God, I'm gonna scare off like new viewers, man. Look, I'm not as toxic as my scene. I'm nice to my viewers, as long as you're nice to me. I'm not nice to the game though, so I feel like I'm gonna scare off a lot of new viewers who discover me through Monster Hunter. I promise you, I'm not as scary as you think I am. I do teabag though, so. She's lying, new viewers. Hey. Muem and Kiraz, guards, seize them. She's both Muem and Kiraz. Also, I need to go pee again. Oh. I can't help but look like they're chocobos, bro. Glorp. Okay, so chat, after this cutscene ends, I think I'm gonna go pee again. But after I come back, who wants to co-op? Can we co-op? I kind of want to co-op with viewers. You can. Oh, there we go. Finally, we get the secondary weapon. Finally. Haktua.
今ならザトウがいないからいい機会だと。
ありがとうございます。
よかった。では後で声をかけてくださいね。
He kind of looks like my third grade geography teacher. I'm sorry, that's so rare. I finally got to Hunter rank 2? 2?
ナタ、私たちも準備しよう。
That monster was sucking and fucking my dick for God knows how long, and I'm finally at Hunter rank 2? This game. This game. That monster be occupying my fucking ass for God knows how long, and I only get 2? Okay, where do I cook though? Anyway, how do I cook? Can I cook now? I got meat. I got raw meat on me.
武器の選択はお済みですか？
Pretty damn sure I can cook now. Alright, how do I cook? I thought I can cook here. How do I cook, Chad? Not what? Not what do you mean not yet? You know what? I'm gonna go pee. I'm gonna go pee, but so I'm gonna take a quick break, chat. Like literally like a 7-minute break or something. But when I'm back, if you guys want to co-op with wait, okay, I keep on forgetting. How many people can co-op in Monster Hunter? Like, what's the party? Maximum number of people. 4? Okay. Well, first come, first serve, I guess. So, with that being said, oh fuck, not that. With that being said, I do need to go pee though. I'm gonna go pee, chat, and you guys know the drill. Every time I go on a break, I do run a Twitch ad, and you're gonna be seeing an annoying Twitch ads, but don't worry, you're not missing anything. But if you hate Twitch ads, please, consider subscribing. And if you have an Amazon Prime, you can subscribe for free. So that will help your fellow streamer, aka me, to make more content. So I will be right back, chat. For those of you guys who do want to join, please prepare. Please prepare. And also teach me how to co-op, okay? Because I do remember I co-op during the beta, but I don't really remember. So you guys have to teach me how to like be able to do that. Like what I have to do to be able to do that. So please know how to do that by the time I come back. I'll be right back. Ciao. Okay, I step away for 2 seconds. I get these fucking weirdos in my chat. How you doing? How's life treating you? Konnichiwa. You mean not konnichiwa. You mean konnichiwa. And besides, it's not konnichiwa for me. It's fucking nighttime, so it's konbanwa. Get your shit together. Anyway. Don't tell me how to speak Japanese, bro. You talking to a Japanese woman right now as you fucking speak. But I'm back, by the way. How you doing? Konnichi, what's up? I'm gonna fucking cry. Konnichi, what's up? Actually, konnichi, what's up kind of sounds cool, though. I'm not gonna lie. Konnichi, what's up kind of slang. Just saying. Anyway. Any fucking way. With that being said, hey guys, I'm back. Konnichiwa, what's up? I'll fuck you up for that. Anyway, how do we do co-op in this game, chat? Sorry, I was away for a long time. I went to the convenience store to get another round of green tea, but I'm ready. But how do we do co-op again? Got a whole paragraph for you. I'm not reading that. You. I am not reading a whole ass paragraph. It better be easy peasy lemon squeezy. I'm not reading. Wait, what? Return to title screen. Bitch ass man. Hold up. Return to title screen. Select private lobby. Hold up, chat. All right. Select private lobby. Then what? What the fuck? I could've done squad lobby, bruh. That's a lot of words. That's a lot of words to comprehend. Now what? Hold, no, hold up. I got some squad requests. I got it. I got some squad requests. Hold up. I'm not done yet. Bujanga's on here. There we go. All right. So what? How do we play this? How do we do a co-op though? How do we do this, chat? How you doing, Jolly Dots? It's been a hot minute. How you doing? I am your favorite flesh tuber. How you doing, the viewer? Can you sing me a few lines in Japanese no other streamer will do? Why'd you... Why did you get... Wait, why'd you time him out? What happened? I was ready to hear his lyrics, bro. I was ready to hear his tunes. I was ready to hear his tune. It's the second time he says that shit. You're right. Yeah, he's probably up to no good, but I was like, okay, I'll listen to your tune. let me let you listen. How you doing, Turtle Monkey? Man, chat. My OGs, my regulars, don't be like them, okay? And if you're new to my stream, please know the vibe. You don't get to come into my house because think about it though. Think about it. Excuse me. I'm sorry. I'm getting distracted, but think about it though. You're coming to a streamer's stream for the first time, right? Let's say this is your first time coming, and you're asking them to do something for you. Put it as in, like, let's say, like, you're visiting